は出たくないから自宅待機してる。神様めんどくさがりだめだめもう許してくれないかい。一心さんでよかんからこんな感じでいいよね。ねもこのじゃやよ散々な日々選んでねよ。早くねよ忘れられたら最高なんで。電話が鳴り続けてる昼間一人の部屋で出たくなんかないから言い訳探してる。神様間違いばかり犯した僕を許してくれないかい。一心さんって言ってるから怒られないようにやつといてね。もうこのじゃやよダラダラしてしまうのなんでねよ。いい話よ忘れられたら最高なんで。だから何ってわけでもないけどやりたいこともありはしないよ。やらなきゃいけないことは全部後回し。神様めんどくさがりだめだめもう許してくれないかい。一心さんでよかんからこんな感じでいいよね。もうこのじゃやよどれだけ時間あってもダメねよ。早くねよ忘れられたら最高なんて。神様間違いばかり犯した僕を許してくれないかい。一心さんで起きるから怒られないようにやつといてね。もうこのじゃやよダラダラしてしまうのなんでねよ。いい話よ忘れられたら最高なんで。123おやすみ。赤く染まる信号機は一人ぼっち。僕の心のようにそれは言葉や記号じゃない寂しさというスペース。
Okay, happy Wednesday. How long was this intermission? 10 minutes? Okay, not bad. Hi, King Stacks. Welcome back. I ran it back and he got cooked. Hi, Ariel. Happy to see people from TikTok. Hi, Melamine. Howdy, Broshan. And W streak also. W 1 week streak. Hello. Okay, so if you're here from TikTok, what we usually do is we do our dailies. Actually, speaking of dailies. Work. Ohayo. Ohayo, Haruru-chan. 私のストリームに来てくれてありがとう。ありがとうございます。We weren't too cold. I didn't go outside. I stayed inside today, but it was cold. I get cold easily. I felt it. Okay. What do we got? We got Contexto. We got dialed.gg. I mean, you guys are busy. You probably got like work or school. You guys got places to be. Unlike me, sitting my ass inside. So, I've been getting cooked on champions. Coach me? No, I think if you want someone to coach you, I think Sewer is better for that. Not me. I've never really gone to competitive Pokemon. That's all Sewer. Dialed, Scrandle, and Game Doll. Yes, Sewer knows more than me. I just played like the games, but like I was never into like the competitive. Nah, Sewer's better. If you're talking about, he's being modest right now. If you're talking about like competitive Pokemon, I mean, I just went on like Smogon. And like made a team that way. It's like Pokemon Show. If you want practice, actually, you can go on a Pokemon Showdown. That's what I used to play during class. It's basically the same thing. I don't know why Pokemon Champions even came out. Are you on Champions, Broshanendo? Maybe Broshanendo can coach you. When it comes to competitive, I don't think I'm the person you're looking for. I can try, but it's gonna be ass. I haven't even played Champions yet. I remember back in my day, because I'm Unk, they didn't tell you the type chart for you. You had to just memorize what was effective against what and what was weak against what. So I memorized that shit in my head. Oh, you're a TCG player. Oh, never comp. You're Unk? I'm Unk for the people I meet online. How about that? I'm heading next month. I turn 24. Is that Unk or is that not Unk? Oh my gosh, bro. The big 2-4, man. I don't know. Oh. It was yesterday. It's exactly a month from yesterday. I must consider doing a birthday stream. I shall see, because it's not one of the regularly streamed days. Hi, Benito. What is Wednesday in Spanish again? It's not a bad thing to be old. Your nephew? I'm nephew Miércoles. El Miércoles de El Starbits. We have a lot of Spanish speakers. A lot of people here are Hispanic, so I try to practice my Spanish, but it's like awful. Well, okay, well, I guess I'm nephew amongst you guys, but like whenever like the average person I meet online, they call me auntie or they call me old. I guess the big 2-4 is not that old. I don't know, I feel old. A lot of people, they call me uncle, or like maybe I just like just too much youngsters on the internet. Like Sure, my Japanese isn't that good, but sure. I'm older than red. Like Pokemon Red and Blue? What's your news, Benito? Let's hear it. I'm late? No, you're early. You just missed the TikTok. Hello, this. Good morning. Oh, yeah. So, me. We're waiting. We're waiting for Benito's news. El miércoles. Bro, my accent's so trash. Yasumi, close your eyes and we'll leave this dream. Okay. Continue, Benito. Is that it? Or is there more? Does she play Elden Ring though? That's a better question. Does she play Elden Ring? But does she play Elden Ring? Hands all time. Every moment. Nope, but she cute. So is that it? You met a girl? You meet a girl? Nice. Or did you talk to her? So me. Oh. I guess that's the TLDR. Like nothing official, but you met a girl in class and she's cute and you guys talked. That's the intro stage. Any other news, questions, comments, concerns, anything? Before we do our dailies. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday. What I end up doing today? No, I haven't really I haven't been socializing like outside or IRL. She even wish you a happy late birthday? That's pretty fire. Pretty fire indeed. No, unfortunately I have no exciting news besides my birthday coming up in a month. But even then, that's not that exciting news. But that's pretty exciting news for you, Benito. Oh my gosh, 5 stream streak. I did not realize Aqua's been here around for that long. W streak, W streak. Shall we do our dailies? Unless anyone else has anything to share? That's so mean that the girl is in love after... That the girl's in love after a girl walked past me? I'm not sure I understand. Okay, today's contexto. Let's see what's... Actually, we have a Polo Raichu from base set. Damn. Love at first sight? Do you guys believe in love at first sight? Okay, we have Monday, Tuesday, and we have 3 contextos for today. People, place, thing. Yeah, we can't forget box and star. Place, location, travel, plane, car, country, city, state. How is country, city, and state not up there, but place is? Wait, how do you just coincidentally have a raid every single time? That's funny, but thank you. Good luck on your raid. Fire and hospital. Nope. Hotel. Car, wheel, I don't know. Air, sun, moon, sky, walk, grass, room, camp, hike, ceiling, House. Yo, how is place up there, but not country and city? Park, rock, mush, rock, dirt, floor, shoes, shoe, shoe, body. Sole, toe, nail, hoe, sock, locker, wrist, Roshanendo with wrist. Yo, how you go from place to wrist, bro? Roshan'll be like, hold up, let me put this raid on pause and swoop the win. Alright, we still got Monday and Tuesday. Let's do Tuesdays. Box and star. Okay, police, hotel, travel. Damn, I almost died mid-fight for that. Lodge, wood, grass, forest, travel, plane. We said plane, car, bus, train, gas, wheel. These dailies get serious for collect. How is collected car remotely even close? Can I get my mind off those memories? Wait, baggage, hobby. Metamine! Oh, I used to collect Hot Wheels too. That's why, wait, that's why collect and hobby are so close to each other. Pastime, craft. Yeah, Metagoat. Okay, now last one. People, place, thing, object, box. Collecting cards. Oh yeah, that's right. I read about it in game discussion. I do read even if I don't reply, I do be reading what you guys say. So tells me a lot about you guys as well. Okay, box, star, sun, moon, air, food, animal, pet, human, body. Oh, it's getting tough. Arm, leg, hair, head, eye, dye, color. Hair, strand, brown, style, wig, dress, clothes. Oh, dress. Wait, what's number 1 to dress? Skirt. Wait, like it could be dress as in like an actual literal dress, or it can be like dress like the verb, like dress up. Sitting up for this. Sitting up for the lock-in. Gown. We got gown. Alright, that is... Oh, we forgot Wordle. A W Broshanendo. Right, so that is our daily contexto. We're on a streak. We have 1 whole month of contexto together, WW. Okay, right, adieu. Let's go with adieu. Okay, so E's in the right spot. I's not in the... I in... I could also be the second letter. Can I put an E here? No. No, I can't. E. Inside IN SID. No, that's more than 5. PIN. Pind? That's such an ass guess, but is that even a word? Okay, well, there's an N, so it wasn't completely a waste. Okay, well, it's not the second letter, and it's not the third letter. I don't know of any words that end with I. Wait, N could be no, not inside. It might start with I, then I'm not gonna lie. No, there's no N in the third one. Inter. I wonder if league terms carry over. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just putting as a placeholder. Well, international, the intern international. Night, but no, but there's an E there. This is actually hard, but maybe I'm just coping. Minty? That's not a bad word. Oh, it's not in the word list, and there's an I in the second slot. Instead? No. Imply? Minter? Minter does not fit. Or what if the I is not the beginning word? Because I can't think of any words that begin with I. I can't think of any words that begin with I. And then also have like E. And the second to last. Yeah, I'm running a blank. Inept, okay. I feel like we can. Where else would the I be if it doesn't start with it though? If it's not the second, the third. That means it would have to either start or end with the I. I don't know any words that end. I don't know any words that end with I. That have an E is the second to last one. A-E-I, like I don't know, like Ray, R-E-I, or like. Why did I not think of in? Oh. Okay, so it does begin with I. Right, the N's in the right place. I-N-E. Okay, so I-N. Would it be inter if there was no R at the end? Index, that's a good one. That was such a good one too. Intel. Wait, so don't we have to just swap it? So in, let. What is an inlet? Am I stupid? W diner though. W diner. Is it, what is an inlet? I don't know either. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Broshino did say it. The phone just... It just got cut off. I'm sorry. But W Broshino and W Diner. A small body of water? Damn, maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, that's why I couldn't have got it. Think of a river. Okay, so a small body of water. Okay, next we have either you guys love it or you guys hate it.
Daily mode.
Okay, this is like blue gray, no, or purple gray. No. It's actually that's more red though. Wait, was it more pink or more red? Do you guys remember? Is it more pink or more red? I don't remember. More pink? So like, am I going all the way down here kind of pink? It was pretty salmony. This is too like... Like this. And then it was neon, but no, it needs less. Like this, except darker. Yeah, it was like pink and red. It was more neon, so maybe around here. Like this? No, it was oh. It was much brighter. That's definitely salmon though. Neon green. This is like Granny Smith apple neon green. Okay, it was like this. Oh, but that's too bright. Maybe lower a little bit. Right here. Bit more green, less bright. Like here. No, but I remember it being neon. Like here? I think here is good. It was more yellow. I doubted myself. It's yellow. Why didn't I think of yellow green? This is like actual Granny Smith apple green. Okay, last one. A green again. This is like, okay, I don't know how else this means besides dark green. Okay, dark green. Forest dark green. Forest dark green. I'm trying to get it darker. That doesn't look right. Like this? Oh, we're in the 9, so that's cool. It was even darker, but I didn't know how to get it like dark without like it's still looking like still looking like that. Okay. Our score for the day. We got above a 40. Usually I get a 40 something. W score. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, are you guys ready to see more glizzies? More disgusting food? More English food? This is just purely voting. Yo, I'm hungry right now after both these. W star, thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I like the pizza better. I don't really like there's too much going on there. Okay, oh my gosh, yo, who's winning this shit? That dog. Why did they put it in a wrap? Why are they putting... Both of these are ass. Sonyin. I like the left better. I don't know why they're putting the hot dog. I feel like because of portion wise, like if you think about it, this has like very little portion, but it looks much more appetizing than this. I really don't know. Yeah, it was this. Probably because there's like very little protein. Yeah, you won't catch me swallowing a hot dog whole, bro. Okay. M&M's, that's it. Just M&M's. And cheesy chips. Unknown location. Who submits these? At the right, it's like bad quality and didn't look very appetizing at all. Oh, they're fries. I could do some fries right now. I do like the right. It had better been the right. These both look good, I'm not gonna lie. Finally, they look good. Yeah, I'm going with right. Because local farm ice cream. A Thai M&M looks real good. Terry, oh, they both, bro, they both look so good. Okay, because this was like, that's dessert. Like, I feel like most people would prefer like a main course, like entree meal. This looks so, they can, now they actually, okay, I don't know what toad in the hole is, but let's go left. Really? This hot dog looks cheap and sad. What is the hoop? Oh, wait, curry sauce? No, this hot dog looks kind I think, looks like, yeah, I feel like it might be the Hooper special. Okay, because this looks really sad. The hot dog. Eggs with onion and chili. I could go for a cheeseburger, not gonna lie. It might be right. I think it might be right. It was right. Okay, I know the pizza looks dull because the lighting and dark. Okay, wait, this looks really good though. W game? Yeah, you suggested it. Okay, the pizza looks really dull, but it looks really appetizing. The left looks really good too. My inner Hispanic? Is it a Hispanic? The left does look really good. It was the pizza. I picked the mango. I really did. It did look appetizing. Yo, like, this shit always make me hungry, craving fast food, bruh. Wait, this looks really good, actually. Sea kebab roll. Like, but like, this looks like just fast food. I feel like obviously this. And this is like half eaten. That looks so unappetizing. Okay, good, it was left. Okay, well... Oh! We almost beat the community average. We almost beat the community average. Alright, so now it's time for Game Dough, our favorite. Looks like some Marvel shit. That doesn't really tell us much at all. That really doesn't tell us much at all. I feel like it looks more like a dinosaur than E.T. Is Jurassic Park a game? No, I can tell. It looks like an alien and lizard and dinosaur all combined. Marvel, not Marvel, Marvel something? Oh, there's a lot of Marvel. This looks like a Marvel art style, or Marvel or DC like superhero art style. Turek? It did have Dinosaur Hunter too. I don't know what. Maybe they're aliens. Maybe they're aliens. I don't know. This is Duke Nukem. Yeah, I would have guessed Marvel something. Roshinendo saving us as usual. Wow. I would have not gotten that. Bro, this basically, wait, this basically tells me, I see code. Reminds me of Serial Experiments Lane. I see code, and I see a police car. And a green filter, like a security, like camera footage or something. Jigsaw? Yeah, it does look like some Matrix shit. Enter the Matrix? Wait, it was actually the Matrix. Is this related to the Matrix movie or no? Well, W, you guys, I guess. W Benito, W Mad Watcher. Okay, this has gotta be Marvel, right? There's no way this isn't Marvel. Okay, he has a tail, and this is his, basically... Is that chicken feet? Does he have chicken feet? Yeah, for real, Lotus. It was Matrix, I know! Is that... This looks so Marvel. This is Chaos. It looks so Marvel coded. Chaos from FF? Final Fantasy? What is FF? It is Final Fantasy. I don't know which one, but... Male Monster Demon. Well, W Roshinendo as always. Oh, the very first... He looks so Marvel coded, and he does have chicken feet. W Roshinendo. Okay, here we go. Dome, Space, and Colony. Dome, Space, and Colony. Roshinendo, yeah, for real. Kerbal Space Program? Okay, we have a guess right off the bat. It was not drones, oxygen, and research. Hello, Color. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Starfield. Not Starfield either. Is my camera a little blurry? Is it blurry? I have a cheap camera, I gotta upgrade. Is this better or worse? I can't tell. My bad for the jump scare. I know. My face would jump scare me too. Wait, so not No Man's Sky? Ugh. I don't know any space games. Space Invaders? I don't think this looks like Space Invaders, unfortunately. Colonist Disasters Survival? We already said Kerbal. We said Kerbal Space Program. Rimworld. Not RimWorld either. Isolation, resources, and terraforming. Deep Rock Galactic. Not Deep Rock Galactic. Let's see, Waking Mars. That is not even selectable, damn. Alien Isolation. Oh, that horror game I heard was scary. Wait, did we lose? Oh, One Life, remember. Cover. We've never made it to the cover part. It is not. You should play that. Why am I being told to play a horror game when I get scared easily? Okay, so this is the cover. Does anyone know Tropico Developers? I mean, I'm not gonna use Google to not cheat, but if you guys want to, that you guys are welcome to. Base building, radio stations. Yeah, from Tropico Developers. I have not the slightest clue the name of the devs. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever lost or given up before. Should we just send it? I found it. All right, what is it? I was the one that Googled it. For anyone, I'm not a cheater. If the chat wants to suggest and cheat, sure. Don't look at me. Surviving Mars? Has anyone ever heard of Surviving Mars? Survive.io. Damn that. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. Not really a sci-fi gamer. 2018. Alright, so now for my personal favorite. Yeah, I've never heard either. Go Mario Galaxy? Let's go. Oh, Mario Galaxy. Okay. That low-key, yo, Mario Galaxy, yo, Broshino just has some like unworldly connection to our dailies, cause look at this, bro. That's like the box equivalent of Contexto. I mean, your name is Color, so I wouldn't be surprised. So it's Nintendo and only Nintendo. It was made... Okay, sci-fi and action. Okay, it's one of these. It's either Wii or Switch. How is it yellow for third person? That's only one. Love Pokepark. Oh, is Pokepark not even hello? Yo, how dare you disrespect Pokepark like that, bro? Okay, Nintendo. It was made down as earlier, right? So earlier than 2007. Bro, I can't. How do they expect me? Look, these don't have an accent. They're disrespecting Pokepark. They even have Pokemon Cafe Mix, and they don't have Pokepark. Oh my, they're disrespecting Pokepark, bro. It has an okay Star Fox, but there's okay. Let's go. Should we go 64? Wait, is Star Fox on the Wii or the Switch? This game is older than some of the chatters here. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's older than WiiWare. Why are you disrespecting so many good games, bro? Call of Duty, Wii. Should we just go like Mario Kart Wii? No, Mario Kart Wii was like 2008, right? Or 2007? It's on the Switch emulation. I don't think they count emulation. We Fit? How is it yellow for only one? Oh, I might have just wasted a guess. Wait, no, I didn't. First person and third person. First person and third person. I guess it's Wii and Wii U, but it's earlier than 2007. It's not one. Is it? When did Skyward Sword come out, or when did Twilight Princess? When did Twilight Princess come out? Yo, what is this? Oh, we ran out of songs on our playlist. Okay, time to listen to Uba Pyoy. Yeah, let's do Twilight Princess. Earlier than 2006, damn. Blue in 2 attempts. Metroid Prime Other M, I remember that. Metroid Prime Other M. You're disrespecting Other M too? It's multiplayer? Is this not oh my gosh, like why are they making it yellow? Does that mean it's missing one, I guess? But the Wii U, how can it be earlier than 2006 and also be available for Wii U? Star Fox, I was gonna guess Star Fox 64 and I doubted myself. It was Star Fox 64. I doubted myself. Yep, the 64 is definitely from Star Fox. I think that's all of our dailies, right? Really? I don't think they said no, did they? I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, I think we'll be continuing a little bit of Hollow Knight. Then either Cuphead or Pokemon. Okay, so we will, unless there's, I don't, yeah, W dailies. Go by. Okay, how did they say, ooh, right. Which Pokemon you playing? Legends Arceus. Okay. No yap? Okay, let's yap. Well, we did yap a little bit in the beginning. You guys want... Anyone have any other exciting news? Anything to share? Okay, you want yap? Let's yap. Alright, guys, it's yap yap time. Who has anything interesting to yap about? What is your question, Benito? Umemusume haru umemusu yo shite imasu ka? Dai san ni ichigo ai dashi dashi fight the cute the city the sea the cute the city yo oh na the kiba little bit skoshimasu ni ichipai. Okay, if anyone has any Q&A. Oh, you got the bundle thingy? I should get that. Alright, it's okay. Any questions, comments, concerns, all goes to yap yap time. You guys can ask whatever you want as long as it is appropriate. Merchant open book. Okay, I need right, but hold on, I need to. Should we just restart our song? Bro, the thing is, like, I still, like, this is, like, I have a new copyright-free playlist, but, like, wait, hold on. Let me add Death by Glamour. What else should I add? Do I have a Decisive Battle? Don't. Add some, because the playlist keeps ending and playing like random shit. Okay. Time to restart our playlist. Okay. Yep, time, right? Okay. Alright, let me read. Okay. I'll most likely be seeing the girl for the rest of the year at least. My question is, what's the right... Okay, I've had relationship questions asked to me too by Lotus and others, but the thing is, like, should you guys be asking me because, like, you want a girl's perspective? Or, like, isn't it better to, like, ask another guy that's, like, successfully pulled girls? Or, like, is my information, like, helpful at all? I have been in the dating game for, like, 3 to 4 years. I don't know if I'm the right person to... I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I just don't know if I'm the right person to ask. Oh yeah, nothing... Okay, before I answer, does anybody here that has experience with girls want to answer Benito's question? I can't believe the guy's advice doesn't work. Looked up my... I'll let the chat go, then I'll go. And then I think someone else had a question. I think it was Monsoon, right? After Benito's question. So... Test! Fate is here! Yay! Yeah. So... Yes, you're free! I'm just a chicken with his head cut off. Here we go. Community helping community. W community for real. We help each other out here. I'll let chat go first and then I'll go. And you guys can either confirm or deny. Oh Yasumi, close your eyes and we'll leave this dream. Oh Yasumi, I know. Got no serves to make a playbook for you. Best. Damn you ads. Too bad you weren't a recipient of the gifts. Or you could always subscribe. But I know this in this economy. Money's hard to come by. Take it from me. I'll be reading along as well if I'm quiet. Same age and same major. Same age and same major. Oh my gosh, Metamain, thank you for gifting Skuro a sub. I really want to get to know her, but okay, let me read this before I... W Metagoat, before I bird brain dance. Oh, yeah, that's my wish list. If anyone wants to get me something for my birthday, but it's low-key outdated. And it's also, we got time until my birthday, but... I have never seen anybody use that command, so that's why I was surprised. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm caught up. Oh damn, they can. Wait. And don't try. Take her to know what she likes and don't try to just be yourself. Hi Visas, hello, hello. Happy hump day, happy Wednesday. Alright, while you guys continue to give advice, allow me to do my infamous... Okay, question, do we really count relationships that happened when we were like 13 or 14 though? Like, I don't know, in my opinion, that's kind of like, we don't really know what we're doing at that age, you know? Yeah, I don't count that either. Okay. When you guys are done, I'll give my input, but that's me first. As one of my word. Switch it up. Treat as a platonic friendship. What I just get to know her. Yeah, I'll let chat from the guy's perspective. I feel like both perspectives are equally valuable, and because like one is just like from like, you know, like guys that have been successful doing it, what did you do? And also just like, you know, like as a girl, like what do you look for in a guy, I guess, for green flags? But I typically agree with what Sewer said, but let me do a dance real quick. And also, I have not been slacking on VODs. I said this on the TikTok live, but for some reason Saturday's VOD is stuck on uploading in 0%, and I don't want to upload them out of order, so that is why the VODs are not uploaded on YouTube yet. So I apologize for that. I don't know why Saturday's VOD is taking so long to upload, but rest assured they will be uploaded eventually. It's pissing me off too, but I'm just still reading what you guys said, saying, okay, let me bird brain. I got a notification. You guys remember that reel that I was talking about? Somebody said rice shower without ears looks so and after dancing, I'm gonna reply to that and defend my honor real quick, and then I'll continue reading. I am not taking that disrespect, bro.
So long, it's so much passion, but more like it.
W Medical, as usual. Thanks so much for the gifted. Okay. Okay, let me continue reading. So I'm not behind on some chat lore. After you guys say your part, I'll say my part. So don't interrupt anybody. But I will, how about I'll say I agree and I disagree as you guys go. Don't force it. I agree. Slowly integrate. I agree. Natural. I agree. Copyright music again. Copyright music. Not copyright music. Oh my gosh, I misspoke. Let me defend my honor real quick. I do agree. Okay, being friends with someone you like, agree. Relationships comes down to trust, agreed. Got her number the first day you met her, damn. Alright, it's time to the person Jeffrey Einstein. Alright, so let me reply to this guy. 12 followers and 430. This guy is the one talking shit to me, by the way, bro. Always gotta defend my honor. Private? What does this guy have to hide? Probably. Definitely. Jeffrey Einstein. Definitely. Oops. Alright, so have we pretty much finished saying our piece? Or no? Great stuff. Alrighty. Will you be lurking around? Okay, I'll let you guys keep going. Well, I defend my honor. Okay. Has everyone finished saying their piece? Okay, Benito, so a question for you. How long have you known her for? If you said this, I apologize, but how long have you known her for? A few months. No, not. I'm talking about Benito. Sorry, not you. Or not your situation, should I say? Because we're talking about Benito's situation right now. Damn. I think Monsoon also had a question, but okay, well, I need Benito, how long have you known her for? Have you guys talked since the month ago? Okay, are you guys friends? How would you describe your relationship right now? Alex Jane, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, the Yahoo, that scared me. Alex Jane will raid you. Hello, raiders. We were in the middle of relationship advice, but hello, raiders. Hello, Alex's raiders. Hello. I'll keep the wave up until until the raid messages are done. This is the welcome. Hey Pix, thanks so much for the follow. Hello. Ni hao, gorgeous. Hello. Ni hao. Thanks so much for the follow, Alex Jane as well. Thank you. I'm expecting more raid messages, so I'll keep waving. I think it's done. We were in the middle of relationship advice. So I was kind of just like sitting back in my chair, like reading everything. Well, hello Alex Wills raiders. I think this is a raid by chance because I don't believe I know Alex. Yeah, apparently we have a relationship advice going on. Got a raid and run because it's 2 AM. Oh, thank you. It's still 9:30 for me, but thank you so much for the raid. I'll be sure to give you a. Actually, let me should I be followed right now before I forget? Thank you so much for trusting me with your fellow people. But thanks for the raid. Thank you for picking me too, by chance. We have a good night. Hello. But we are, I think a couple of viewers had relationship advice, so that's what we are currently talking about right now. And then I'm gonna be playing some Hollow Knight, and then either Cuphead or Pokemon or both. So the context is, Benito here, has been talking to this girl in college. Benito has been talking to this girl in college and in class, and he wants to make advancements on her, I think. I think that's the, I think that's where we're at right now. And then we were supposed to play Hollow Knight, but some viewers had, or some people in the chat had questions or relationship advice. Okay, so Benito, have you guys, what would you say your relationship is right now? What would you say your relationship with her is right now? Like friends, or like just classmates? Like, there's a difference between just being classmates with somebody. There's a difference between being just classmates with somebody than being like actually somebody's friend. Okay, so I would definitely agree with what everybody said. I would agree with what everybody said earlier. Definitely start as friends. Definitely start as friends. And then take it slow. A lot of people like, it depends on who you're asking with like taking it slow or fast, but I would definitely say to take it slow. I would definitely say to take it slow and get to know her, like genuinely, like I know this is really hard, but really try not to lust. Like try not to lust, like make sure you actually like her for her, like get to know her and her interests. Maybe you like her because she's cute, and I understand that because it's really hard not to like somebody from their appearance, but get to know her definitely before you're set on this girl. I know you said she's cute. I know a lot of looks matters a lot in society, and it's really hard to deny that. But make sure to get to know her, her hobbies, what she likes, get to know her as a person. Start as friends first. Like, pretend you don't like her. Like, erase any of your romantic feelings. Be her friend first. See if you guys connect. Because, how do I put it? How do I put it? Looks will only last you so far. Yeah, looks will only take you so far. Like, it's gonna get tiring. You want to make sure you guys connect on like a deeper level for a successful relationship. So I know you think she's cute. She's probably good looking in your eyes, or good looking to you. So definitely just erase like your romantic feelings. Be her friend first, because maybe your mind will change. Maybe you get to know her and like, oh, I don't like this about her, like, oh, I don't like that about her. So definitely just be her friend first. I know it sounds corny and it's what everyone else is saying, but I like, for real, like, please be her friend first. Get to know her hobbies, what she likes. And yes, somebody said about like girls being able to like sniff out the like desperation. Or yeah, I mean, yeah, camera's not a bad idea. But like I know it's really hard not to lust, especially with online and whatnot, but just definitely make sure you guys click like on a deeper level. Like but yeah. That's pretty much my advice. Just try not to lust. Make sure you actually like her for her. Yeah, you got time, but yeah, that's a good thing. So definitely take it slow. Campus is crazy. I think one time in a Zoom meeting, somebody was DMing me. I was DMing somebody just for fun, and then we didn't end up dating, but we got close. Yeah, just try not to lust. I feel like it's really hard. I know, not to choose a girl. Belle, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Happy hump day, happy Sunday. W follow, W follow. I know it's really hard not to like a girl based on how she looks or her appearance, but trust me, I know everybody says personality when they say like, oh, like face or body, like W new human for real. But like what they say is true. Please, like, get to know her. Like, I feel like connecting is really important. So just don't lust and get to be her friend first. I know it's corny advice. I know it's not anything new, but I would definitely say that's. I would definitely say, and yeah, don't come out too desperate. Like people will say like, make your intentions clear, but definitely just don't come off as too desperate, because I feel like that is a little bit of a turnoff for people. But yeah, spend some time with her too, because that's also another way of getting to know her. Or just be like, hey, would you be interested in going to this event? Or like, did you want to eat? Like, I've never been to this restaurant in town before. Would you want to check it out? Or near campus? I don't know if you dorm or not. Oni-chan? Am I Oni-chan? I'm the big S. Apparently I'm Oni-chan big S. Hello, Dino. Would you like to? We are giving relationship advice right now. You're giving relationship advice right now. You try to, yeah, you're not the only one that has that problem. But you said you've been out of the game for years, which is good. It just shows that you don't really rush into things. Hi Dan. Basically we haven't even started the gaming yet. Bonita wanted to ask for relationship advice, so that is what we're talking about right now. In virtual, oh, the 2D girls better than 3D girls argument. I've seen that one before. My brother used to be one of those people. I know, if I understand, you know, I guess being obsessed with girls, but trust me, you will thank me. Also, you guys want to know a fun fact also? So when I took social psychology in college, there was a survey, a poll. It basically said, I'll cut to the straight chase. I think you should just go and ask Dino out. What do you mean? Yeah, we're all rooting for you, Dino. We're all rooting for you, Dino. You guys would make a good couple, like, unironically. Monster Hunter bonding. You guys can Monster Hunter bond. Okay, but she likes, so basically she doesn't swing that way. She likes girls. Like, the girl you like likes other girls. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Dan. You'll find someone else. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, they swing the way they swing. You can't really change that, I guess. Oh, really? I mean, but shouldn't that force you to move on, though? Like, her not, like, swinging that way? Like, isn't that kind of a way to force you to move on? Because what good will come out of, like, still liking her? I'm not gonna uncrush her. Yeah, definitely give it time. Time is the best healing, as they say. Wow, W Yep Yep time today, guys. W community for this. We all help each other out here. No, I mean, definitely. That's another thing. That's why the safest bet is to be her friend first. So you can yourself can get a sense of, like, well, it's human nature to want what you can't have. And that is why a lot of people like who they can't have, you know, and it's very natural and normal. That's just in our human nature. Like, the more something's inaccessible, the more we're gonna want it. Hello, Scoogert. Hello, happy hump day. I mean, yes, the opposite of ration is emotion. Like, we really can't explain emotions. Like, they're very complex. But yes, that is my that is my piece of advice to you, Benito. I know you said you're girl crazy, but just get to know her first. I know it's really easy to fall for a girl for their looks, and that's really good. If she looks good, that means she takes care of her if she takes care of her appearance, she takes care of herself, that's definitely a good sign. But you want to make sure you connect on something. I just think it's much more meaningful, but I have like a different outlook on life. I just think it's much more meaningful to have like a connection, because looks will only take you so far. Like, what if the girl's like crazy, or you're like, this is kind of boring. Like, once I liked the guy and I realized, why do I even like him? Because when we sat down together for lunch one time, we had nothing to talk about. Like, we generally had nothing to talk about, and I was like, why did I even like this guy? Like, looking back on it, like, I don't know, I just think having a genuine connection is always how it should be. If you want to do like casual hookups or casual relationships, that's something different. Ships, not shit, sorry. Ships, that's something, that's all you. But I just think, like, me personally, I don't really entertain that sort of stuff. I'd want the equal respect back. I got the Elden, that's W Riz, you got Elden Ring Plat Trophy. I think reciprocity is really important as well. I want max beauty, max crazy. You want a girl that's crazy and beautiful? Is that what that means? I'm craving fast food, bro. I've been eating like butt in these recent days. Hi, Power. I mean, just don't fall in love. I mean, yeah, human emotion is definitely very complex. Sometimes you can't even control who love is war. You can't even control, like, who we fall in love with, so. Love is war. Do do do. I love. Okay, so Monsoon, if you're still here, you also had a question. What is your question, sir? If you still would like to ask your question. Thank you for the reminder. Or if anyone else, while Monsoon pipes, coming to go to a friend's place to drink alone, and she fell asleep and her head was, oh, that's cute. I mean, the thing is, like, I do agree that time is the best healing. You can't really just quote-unquote uncrush somebody. Like, that's just not how human feelings work, unfortunately, or just feelings or emotions in general. You just have to really give it time. Make sure, I know I'm treating it like a breakup, but I feel like spend less time with them, or like spend less time with them, or like how's P3R been? Yeah, I played P3R for 3 hours yesterday because I'm trying to finish it before CPAC. I actually like it more than P5 personally. I heard the gameplay is better than P5. I can definitely tell the differences already so far. This whole game straight. We were going to play Hollow Knight. Do you want to hop on it right now? We can hop on Cup. We were going to play Hollow Knight. We were gonna play Hollow Knight, but then like somebody randomly asked for relationship, or people started wanting to ask relationship advice. Have you started P5? I mean, I heard P3 has better story. I heard P3... I mean, of course. I don't really do casual relationships because then like, doesn't it low-key feel like it wastes your time? Like why? Everyone is different. I know people that jump into casual relationships all the time, but it's like, why would you jump into relationships? P5 is the worst game in the Modern 3 Persona. I don't know. I like 3 and 4. Yeah, P5 is low-key like lacking. I don't know why P5 is the most popular. It gets so much glaze. It's just like... No, it's just like, why would you date somebody like with an expiration date? Like if you know you're gonna break up or you know it's not gonna work out. Exactly. It's like you guys are both... If people are into casual hookups, good for them. Like, everyone's different. I just personally, like, I need to have an emotional connection first before anything. Okay, P3, yes. Yeah, I played like 3 hours and I was low-key enjoying it. Not far. I reached up to the 20th floor of Tartarus and I'm kind of just stuck there, so that's where I am at right now. I reached the 20th floor of Tartarus and they're like, oh, like you need to come back a different day or something. Yeah, now I'm just working my social links. If I didn't have to stream, I would play more today. Okay, Monsoon, did you still have a question, comment, concern, anything? Or are we starting some Hollow Knight? Yo, I thought they'd give us Yukari and Junpei like right off the start. Like, why do I, like, we got Ryujin and Social Link pretty fast, bro. Like, yeah, I've also been like crunching it before CPAC. Yes, we will be continuing a little bit more than either Pokemon or Cuphead or both. We shall see. We shall see. Only probably not that much because we still need to get a map. I still have the app open or the application. We still need to get a map of the Royal Waterways because we got sold low key. Any other questions, comments, concerns? Anyone have anything else to say? We can always say this for the end. Yep time too. Are you trying to sell it or give it away for free? I would have taken it if I knew. It sucks you can't be there though. Me Makoto. I gotta get better with wigs and contact lenses. Are you coming home from work? It actually frustrates me how I can't wear, like, wigs suck on me and I can't wear contact lenses. I need to like actually like train myself to be able to wear contact lenses. Might go day 1, like Saturday. Did you buy the birthday pass? Yeah, I remember you said you had a wedding. Oh, I see. Mano, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Hi. Happy Wednesday. I almost said Sunday because that's when I last streamed. W follow. Welcome in. Well, we were just finishing up some dating advice from a fellow. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. We were just finishing up some dating advice from a fellow chatter, and then we will be playing Hollow Knight and either Pokemon or Cuphead or both. We shall see. Have to do some extra stuff. Okay. But yeah, for Persona 3, people said that P5's gameplay is the best. Persona 3's story was the best, and then P4 had the best characters. I don't mind P3's gameplay, and I really like the music in P3 the best. I would say P3, 4, and then 5 in terms of music. I don't think P5's music is bad. The best Persona is Persona 4. Hey, Sewer, we got a P4 fan. Did you find me from one of my Yukiko videos, or you just happen to like P4? Otherwise, welcome. I bought P3 art day 1, but I haven't played because I was trying to. Yeah, I wanted to finish P5 before I start P3 too. Very mature. What do you mean by mature? P4 the best. I love P4 OST. I mean, I have so much P4 songs in our playlist. Where the flowers forget what they've wept. I mean, you can see my Yukiko sweater peeking out over there. But so far, I would say I haven't finished P3 yet. So far, I haven't finished P3 yet. But I don't know. P5 wasn't bad. That's true. I heard a big theme is time. I heard a big theme with P3 is time, like you only have such limited time. Time and death are a really big theme, right? Time and death. Yeah, I heard time and death. Oh, I poked my eye. I heard time and death is a really big theme, right? Like you only have so much time, like make sure you spend it wisely. But that also has to go hand in hand, yeah, with death, because I think I got spoiled. I know a couple people that die. I know people that die without finishing it. And I don't know if I want to save Chidori or not. I don't want to spoil anyone in the chat. I don't know if I want to save Chidori or not yet, because I went on Reddit. Some people said like the whole theme is death and loss, so you shouldn't. But I heard it's also canon to not save her, but that you can, so why not? I don't know. I don't know if it has to do. I don't know if Junpei's character arc like improves or not, but I still haven't decided. I haven't even met her yet. I thought they were together from the get-go. I thought they were together from the get-go, to be honest. But I guess not, unless he's hiding her or something. I don't know. Hi, Jeff. You going to Anime Expo? I want to. I have to see. I want to, but if I haven't started going to cons out of state, I mean, it's like stuff like Katsu or like what just makes me like bad. It's the biggest anime con in the US. Oh, what do you mean bad? It's Mikasa? Yeah, your house or Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan? Okay, color. Come on, you can't be real here. Like, okay. Like, maybe you'll have some people that smell here or there, but like, come on, like, people that say like, oh, it smells so bad, they're over-exaggerating. I don't know. Like, I've been to so many anime events, and maybe you'll have people that, like, smell here and there. You're getting flown out there like someone's paying for it? It's like, how do I put it? What? Damn, yo, who's your plug? Like, I've been to so many animes. It's like, yes, you'll have people that smell here or there, but the entire like center is not gonna smell. Like, people who say that just like making videos and saying it to say it. Like, so many people just say shit to say shit. Like, come on, you can't be taking them seriously. I think Yosuke so far is my favorite bro as well. Yosuke's funny. We'll pay for one meal. I do want to go. I really want to. I'm gonna have to see with like jobs and whatnot. I can contribute that, like contribute a meal. I'd have to see how like transporting like wigs and everything works if I decide to wear a wig. Like, I have to bring all my cosplay shit and everything like that. I can contribute that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to see. Have you ever been to Anime Expo before, Color? I love Yukiko. I'm a Yukiko cosplayer and I love Yukiko. And I have a Persona 4 poster over here. It's my Persona poster. Persona. I have never been at. I just started going to cons this year. She's cool, but Yukiko is my personal favorite. But Yukiko is my personal favorite. I feel like P4 definitely. I wish you're lucky you live in LA, bro. You have like all the weeb shit, all the cool shit. You had the Persona concert. There was a Persona concert only in California. You and Sewer can do a meetup as well. Oh, really? That's nice. If I go, I wouldn't know anybody. I'd have to like go on Reddit or something or the Discord and be like, or just Aura Farm by myself if I do go, but I'll see. Oh, I thought you were in LA. You're still in Southern California though. FGC tournament? I thought Naoto was more tomboy, no? She is definitely a tomboy. Oh, I thought you were close to LA. Yeah, we should. We did a Starbits meetup and Anime Expo. Yeah, I thought he was I thought you were closer, Sewer, to LA. This have been fun? Well, it's been fun. We did not have a Starbits meetup. That's never happened. Yeah, that's true. Starbits meetup with Anime NYC. I'm trying to get Sewer to come to Anime NYC, but he needs to get his money up, not his funny up. So I may or may not have a spare Anime NYC badge. We shall see. No, wait, would you guys actually be down for it? Like is that too like cringe, like a Starbits meetup? Like, is that too cringe? Like a like a, I don't know, like I'll hold a sign, be like Starbits meetup, and then like I'll feel like a celebrity for a day. I'll feel like a celebrity for a day. You used to live in Anaheim? Damn. Yo, you and Sewer need to be best friends immediately. Was watching guy finding a boss in Sekiro, almost 6 hours in total for that boss. Damn. Yeah, I don't know California geography at all. Yeah, when's the Color Sewer meetup? What convention center? It's a convention center in Anaheim. I think Pokemon had their yearly thingy in Anaheim or something. Can't take my mind out of those memories. Oh, tell me. Yeah, true. Dino first. Dino first. Yeah, World Champions was in Anaheim, and I told Sewer, why didn't you go? And he was just like, oh, I don't feel like it. You need to... Dino needs to meet him first. I think your another is Dino, right? He's just playing Tsundere or hard to get. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I think Sewer is a little bit he might be on the spectrum. I don't know. Sewer, why are you turning down your true love? Like, I think you guys would unironically be a good pair, like Monster Hunter bonding. I know you like your Monster Hunter, Sewer. W yap session. We can still yap. I feel like I should open Hollow Knight. Take my mind out of those memories. Tell me. Keep it with my chat? Oh yeah, I mean, no, but I mean, Dino has had the fattest crush on Sewer, and Sewer just rejects him. Monster Hunter? Yeah, Sewer and Dino here, maybe others, I wouldn't sure. Sewer and Dino here are big Monster Hunter fans. Now we have Bower Power, the Monster Hunter squad. Okay. FaceTime later? I gotta go to bed later. Okay, shall we start the gaming? Let's this place and play some wilds. What about Bower Power? I've turned a new leaf. Oh my gosh, that's a date. That's a date invite. Wait, wilds over wilds over world? Sorry, that took a while to remember. Okay, let's open Hollow Knight. No Bower Power? Damn. But wilds or world? Rise. Don't forget Rise. No! No, they're just talking about a date. Flower power, it's okay. They always have room. Don't listen to them. It's just the Dino has been like trying to flirt and finally he got it reciprocated. Non-date days of bride. Okay. Any other questions, comments, concerns? Ugh. Any other questions, comments, concerns? Wow, that's a fast breakup. He probably saw your rejection and then lost his morale, then left. Okay. Alicos can take my spot. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm happy to I can always yap during Cuphead. Let me open... Sorry. Hollow Knight. We need to get the map. We need to get the map. Okay, let me change the category. Oh. Change the category. This might be the first breakup in the Starbit stream. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need to get the map from Cornifer. Oh, sorry. That's right. The Palicos are the cats. Sorry, it's been a while. Why is Hollow Knight not being detected? Here it is. Okay. We need to go to the yep, back here. Oh wait, can't, no music. We can't play music. We gotta lock in. Okay. I hate this place. I hate a lot of the places, TBH. But I hate a lot of the places, TBH. But okay. Okay. You're locking back in. Corner for middle routes. Oh wait, can you just go left from here? Sorry. Is this the way to Cornifer? No, I missed. D Sunset, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. The follow notification looking jump scared me. Oh. W follow, do you want? Aw, we have chat bonding them. Wait, this is where the bench is. Where's Cornifer from the bench? My boyfriend? What? It's okay, it's okay. Wait, what's going on? We have some flames? There's a bird here. Yep, I saw it. I see him ready to dive me. Wait, where's Cornifer? Can somebody tell me where Cornifer is? We can get this map. And then Wagons can get on the game after I get Cornifer's map. No, you guys are doing a threesome. I have no idea where I'm going. Where's Cornifer? You and Dino have always been a thing. What do you mean? I'll just practice my combat. What did I say? Threesome? Does anyone know where Cornifer is? Go left. Yeah, he has been quiet. You hurt his feelings, man. Go tag him in the Discord right now and apologize. Right now, Sewer. You hear me? Everyone here is a valued member of the community. Oh my gosh. Above? Okay. I'm gonna be checking, Sewer. You better apologize right now. And tell him that you have a Monster Hunter date with him. I forgot to pogo. Nope, you apologize to him right now, Sewer. Can't lock in unless you do that. I'm gonna be checking. Don't make me check midstream. Let me know when you're done. I can't focus because you're not apologizing. All the way left from here? Okay. Did you tell him about the Monster Hunter date too? Bruh. I pressed jump and it didn't register. Nice. Don't. Yep. Bro! Okay, I need a dash. I need a dash. Craving fast food. You like Jollibees? Lotus and Dan, you guys like Jollibees? Wait, I see the papers. Why is he not humming? I'm scared. What if we came here for nothing? Ow. This thing can jump? Holy shit. Chill! Chill! Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Oh my gosh, okay. I've only had it once. I need to go back. I just had like a typical chicken sandwich. There's not that much Jollibees near me, unfortunately. I heard the spaghetti is good. Okay, I'm following the papers. Yeah, I'll try spaghetti and chicken next time. Oh, I didn't see him. It's dark. Okay, oh, we just dropped down. We have to go all the way back up. Okay, well now I know not to drop down. There's just so much shit here, bro. Like, literally, like, there's so many enemies. I can't move. I had mine, like, only mine for the first time. I have to reset now? Do I? It's not that far, no? I had the chicken sandwich. Oh, I want fast food so bad now. It's just right here. Hi, Prototype! Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. It's literally just right here. Oh my gosh, and the enemies spawn back. Son. Oh, look, I'm kind of rich, so I have 1k. Son. Both of them exploded? So, how's the game? We just started. We had a long Liappy session, actually. With some dating advice. I want the money, but I don't want to have to reset my progress. So, hope you're doing well, Prototype. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for coming. Oh my gosh, I keep taking damage because they are so fat and big. I want Jollibees. I need to try the spaghetti. I have learned Sewers is playing hard to get. As I told you, as I've predicted, he is playing hard to get. You guys have a lot in common. I think you guys would make a really good couple. Monster Hunter bonding. And half Mexican bonding. Because you're half Mexican. Yeah, okay, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid them. Wait, what's this? Money. He's been flirting with me. I'm dead. Sewer he's a player. I did say you're half. I remember the chat lore. Hello there. I don't think they remember seeing that. I hear him singing. Wait, so Tate did sell us. I thought he left already, but he didn't. I hear him singing. But where is he? Oh, why is this so annoying to get to corner for, bro? Wait, we can drop down. It's not like before. Okay. Your game meaning like your pole game. There's no way you've never heard of that expression before, bruh. I'm so lost how you guys got that. I hear you, Cornifer. I hear you. I can't believe we got sold by Tay, bro. Real. Sewer, if you guys didn't know, Sewer's a playboy, bro. He's supposed all the women and all the men. If you guys didn't know. We have a map! This feels so nice to finally have a map. OMG, map. Wait, guys. Council, should we just move on to Cuphead? Or should we do anything else? Hollow Knight Council. Oop. Hollow Knight Council. Should we do anything else or should we go to Cuphead? W map for real. I'm literally on my knees for you, damn. Well, we'll just swim back. It's literally whatever. We already have the map, like who cares? Oh, I wasn't looking. Wait, what was after Isthmus here when you guys made an itinerary again? Oh yeah, upgrades, right? I should just switch to Cuphead. Oh, he touched me. He touched me inappropriately. The double jump. Okay, so is the double jump far? Wait, there's so many Filipinos! W Filipino, didn't you just start this? I did, but we also have to play Cuphead, so otherwise we're never gonna move on to another game. W Filipino representation. Yeah, but we didn't do... Well, so is the double jump gonna take a long time, or should we just go to, Or should we just go to, Should we just go to Cuphead? Try to beat the bird. The boss fight? Yeah, but it's easy for wagons. It's not easy for us. Or for me, sorry. Don't mean to include you guys in that. Wagons, am I getting better at the game? He's probably gonna say no. My pogo skills are getting much better. I pogoed my way out of that mini boss. Oh, that's fire, Bauer. Didn't know there were so many Filipinos here. Hispanics, Filipinos. Okay, we need to go to a bench. Any bench. Ow, his range, bro. I have not been paying attention. That's okay. You're not missing out on anything, to be honest. Okay, let's end near. Let's Let's go near the stag. Let's end near the stag beetle to make our next playthrough easier. To your left. Let's go up one more time. It cannot. This up. Left is faster? I thought I did go to my left. Up. This left? There's nothing here, bro. Oh, there is. Ow. See, so how can we hit each other at the same time and his head gets off and mine doesn't? Okay. I guess we're going left this way. But this is technically not wrong. Right? Disjointed? It's pretty funny to look at. Yeah, this way, no? We can go up and this way and that way? Hopefully we can. Because remember last time we couldn't? We had to go all the way around? Does that still apply or no? Oh, oh, oh. I want fast food now, not gonna lie. Wait, where am I jumping to? Oh. I am trying to go left. That is a far ass place where they respawn me. Should I go down instead? Really? Okay, oh, we left, up. Okay, left, yeah, that's true. As long as we go left, right? Let's go up one more? No, it can't. Let me out. Wait, did he just jump onto the spikes? Finally, another person killed themselves. He can't come to the elevator for some reason, right? Or he doesn't want to. Maybe he's scared of elevators. Tiny paycheck. Aren't you getting your paycheck tomorrow? WW. Okay, let's get the bench next to the stag beetle and we'll try to beat the bird again. And Cuphead. Yo, I'm looking at my map, bro. Chill. Hello? I'm low-key rich. Richer than I used to be. We're almost there. Oh my gosh. Oh, it hit me? It hit me, bro. No, let me heal. Let me heal. Alright, now you ready to fight, buddy boy? Come on, buddy boy. Not so tough now, huh, buddy boy? Bruh. Bruh. Double bruh. If I recall correctly, we hit the lever, right? Yes, we did. Oh my gosh. No, I jumped right to the spear. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Hold on. 1, 2. They followed me here, that's right. Oh, waiting for you to attack me, buddy boy. Come on, buddy boy. Okay. Yeah, I cleaned my controller with both isopropyl alcohol and a wipe, a Clorox wipe. So no more coping. Well, maybe the controller can still be old, I don't know. Ow. Nice, we fell. Stop throwing your lances at me. Okay, fine. You want to back up? Back up then, buddy boy. Oh my gosh, I can't even move without this guy on my ass. One more hit and he should be dead. There we go. Bruh. Okay. Anyways. Up more. That's true. Them. Wise words from Dan. That's the only way is upward. Okay, so what's our itinerary for next time? Since we're switching games. We're gonna get the double jump and we're gonna get some upgrades, right? With that, I will let Mr. Wagons take over for Hollow Knight, and we will now be switching the Cuphead and we can fight Shrike. To beat the bird. Hopefully we do, because without beating the bird, we can't play a new game. We can't start a new game. Unless, we beat either Cuphead or Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight is going to take a while, so... Yippee! Radiant Tail. Good night. See you on Saturday for Starbits Saturdays. See El Sábado de Starbits. Okay. Cuphead, high cortisol Cuphead. Yo, honestly, Hollow Knight's started to become, hopefully I don't jinx it, low cortisol. It's been chill. Cuphead, I mean, Hollow Knight low-key been chill. Not gonna lie, maybe it's because I'm getting better. Oh, that's true. I mean, the Dung Defender and then the mini cage boss. No, why is my controller not? I have to restart. Oh yeah, because I restarted it. That's probably why. I only get... Oh, come on, I was just enjoying the game. Oh well. Hello? Okay, sorry. We need to, one more time, use my controller. But I can raid you. You guys believe in me, right? I have the power of chat. I should be chilling. We believe. For the bench. For the moolah. For the progression. There we go. Okay. Let me sit closer to lock in. For the Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, which is my seating position? Okay. We need to actually beat this bird because we haven't beat this bird in a while. We haven't come back to try and beat this bird. I'm actually about to look up a guide just to speed things up. There he goes. This is why you're bald. If you just didn't crash out, we could get along and you wouldn't be bald. And in the hospital, bro. No, last second. I was so locked in. Something is. It always fries me too. Okay. But why is my chair cheap ass chair, bro? Hold on, let me itch my back. My back. Okay. I missed the parry. I'm such a goof. There we go. Hit one. There we go. Bruh. This is why you're bold. Like, I know I shouldn't be restarting that often, but it's like I need full HP for the stupid baby bird because I need full HP for the stupid baby bird because that's always where I lose all my HP. Do it? Thank you, Dan. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure with the power, with Dan's encouragement and the power of chat, we can beat this bird by tonight. Well, since we're not on Hollow Knight, we should probably make it a goal to beat the bird like we did Grim Matchstick. Beat the bird today. There we go. We will be feasting. Okay, so I'm gonna use my ult. Okay, we wasted it. Never mind. Oh my gosh, I got a jump scare for a second. Is that gonna hit him? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, holy close. Oh my gosh, holy. Okay, I think I'm moving too fast. I think I'm getting too impatient, I don't know. I gotta try to wiggle my Joy-Con less. Bro, I'm actually gonna crash out. Like, I should not be losing all my lives? I parried that. I should not be losing. Hi, Sushi. Like, I should not be losing all my lives to one singular phase. I'm looking at this shit. I'm actually gonna. And I haven't eaten. I haven't eaten yet, too. So, this is gonna piss me off. What is this guy called? Yeah, let's play on the controller. What's this bird called? Cuphead. Willy. These names, bro. Wally Warbles, Cuphead. The thing is, like, technically we don't. I already beat him on some. We can technically already move on, but I feel like that's like. I feel like we should challenge ourselves. Yeah, I hate this intro.
The boss's first phase is really easy. Just stick to the edge of the screen and slightly away from where the eggs smash. They can't hurt you from there. Try to do a counter whenever you see a pink bird, but don't travel too far away from the edge of the screen. Use your power-up when it's fully charged up so you can start building for a second one. For the bird's second phase, stay near the edge of the screen and use your shrink ability whenever you need to get out of trouble.
Oh, edge of the screen again? Okay. True.
The third phase is probably the hardest because of the bird's random movements.
Yep.
Keep your eyes on the rotating eggs and don't be afraid to use your shrink ability to get yourself out of tight spots.
That doesn't help me. I've already been doing that.
Try to keep your distance because he can shoot you from point blank.
He doesn't use his ult yet. I'm surprised.
Once you have your power-up charged, use it on him to finish him off. For the last phase, switch to your secondary weapon and start firing towards the middle of the stage where the boss spawns. The projectiles are pretty easy to dodge, but when the boss gets too close to the left side of the stage, move over to the right for a while. Don't fly right above the birds because they shoot pills straight up.
He's a trash can when he spits? I just realized that.
Okay, and that's the boss. Thanks for watching and see you next time.
That face short as hell. How do you do the stupid...
Hard is because of the bird's random
This guy,
movements. Keep your eyes on the rotating eggs and don't be afraid to use your shrink ability to get yourself...
Okay, well, we just have to kind of YOLO it, I guess. Yeah, for real. I'm hungry. I don't even think it's anything to eat. Already? Wow. I'm hungry, bro. I don't think my house has anything to eat at the moment. There's my brother at college. He left for college again. Really? I missed? He's not home. Staying near the edge does make it faster, damn. Okay, I'm gonna use my alt. Hello? I'm gonna use my alt, I said. Where's my alt? Maybe I'm forgetting my alt button. There, I forgot the button. My light just went off. Holy jump scare. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm getting overwhelmed. Holy. Ow. Ow, he shot me right in the face. Yo. Screwed. W streak. Oh wait, we're in the next phase. Oh yeah, this phase freaking sucks. How? I wasn't even near his stomach. What? I wasn't even near his stomach. Thank you, bro. That actually jump scared me. I wasn't even near his stomach. Why did it make me take damage for that? Maybe I can run downstairs to see my light is. Maybe I can run downstairs to see if there's something to eat, but no guarantees. Okay, wish I could. Alright, maybe I can lock in if I put something in my stomach. Give me one moment. I'm going to check hitbox B1 for real. I'll see if I could just put something in my mouth or some shit. Give me one moment. Hopefully I don't get kept down too long by my parents. Give me one moment. I'm going to go scavenge my kitchen for food and see if there is any food because I'm low-key hungry as hell. Where's my BRB screen? Should I put on a video or something? What video would you guys want to watch? Hollow Knight speedrun video or something? Movie time? The one I get copyrighted for that? I should put on a video. Ranking every Cuphead weapon? Or a Hollow Knight lore video? What do you guys want to see? I want to watch the Hollow Knight lore video too. The speedrun video would like make me look bad. Okay, lore video for which game? Okay, should I just put on like the entire lore video? Okay. Hollow Knight lore. The mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight 6 years ago. What's good? Hi, Zoom. We're trying to beat the bird again. I think we can do it tonight. Not stopping stream until I beat the bird. We are beating the bird tonight. We are beating the bird tonight. We're beating the bird tonight. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick though. For the burp! For Pokemon. Excuse me. For Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay. Oh, my light's tweaking again. Roast dump for real for real. Hopefully there is something like because I need to lock in. I could really use some fast food, some Wendy's, McDonald's, Five Guys, Chick-fil-A, Wingstop, Jollibees. Any of that sounds so good right now, bro. I could so you go for a burger. Okay. Let me add text. That's the bird brain. Okay, I'll just add like a BRB somewhere. Real enthusiasm? Yeah, we need to win. Add a text here. Text BRB. BRB. I will appoint Sewer Feline and anyone else to be the jester and entertain the chat. Where is BRB? Here it is. Where is my BRB? Where's my text box? We cooking the bird tonight? Yes, sir. I already had a protein bar and I'm still hungry because I haven't been eating these past few. I don't think I've been eating that much these past few days. Where is that? Where is my BRB? I gotta make a new one. You good? I think I should be good. I mean, if you guys want to DoorDash me, you could always DoorDash me. There's one on my throne. Like, it's kind of really hard to eat properly when there's not much to eat in the house. No, I'm the farthest thing from the big baller. What? If I was a big baller, don't you think I'd be eating well? Why is my... Delete, I need a new one. BRB, okay. Why is this so big? It's not even showing up. Oh, here, BRB. Oh, wait, I still don't see it though. Why do they make it so big? I can't even see it. I do not. I have 2 bunk beds. 1 bunk bed actually split in half. And definitely do not live in a mansion. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Why is it so big? Okay, hopefully we're almost there. Actually, I don't know if we're almost there. Oh my gosh. Why did they make this BRB so big? To the point where I can't even find where it is on the screen. I'm gonna delete this one again. Okay. Delete. Where's delete? Remove. New. Text. It's called BRB. Okay. BRB2. Oh my god, it's so complicated. BRB2, okay. It's gonna say BRB. Wait, I see it! I see it. Why finally it's normal? I do, but I don't know why it's like I actually do have one, but it doesn't locate the file for some reason. Okay. So I'm gonna put on this video while I go scavenge or find to see if there is something to eat. Oh, I put it on the wrong screen. Son, I'm crying. Son. Okay, delete. Move. Okay, wait, web browse. I don't have each sub equals bird brain up here. Damn. Okay. Paste. Those I can't paste. Oh, I just have to do this all over again. I'm gonna tweak BRB2. Okay, and it's gonna say B, selling it back for a BRB. Where can I put it? Okay, so if I play the video like this. Okay, well I don't know if you guys care about Hollow Knight spoilers, but this is the video I'm gonna put on while I go find something to eat. The BRB is even the granola bar wasn't doing enough for me. That's surprising. I really don't care, damn.
I would have to say Cory in the House for the Nintendo DS, but Hollow Knight would be a close second.
Over
Hollow
here.
Knight was released on February 24th, 2017 by Team Cherry, an indie game studio based in the mythical land of Adelaide, South Australia.
I'll put it right there.
Over the past 3 years, Hollow Knight has become an
hopefully
indie
I'm only
darling.
gone for 2 minutes.
The game has sold over 3.5 million copies.
Alright, I'm going to see if I can find something to eat to help me lock it and not tweak out, because I do get hangry. So, BRB.
Plushies, t-shirts,
BRB, we are gonna, you guys can, hopefully this will entertain you guys while I find something to eat, and you guys have each other to entertain yourself too. Okay, BRB.
They wanted to create a world that allowed players to get completely lost in exploration. We can see this desire in Hollow Knight's design. The levels in Hollow Knight are massive, with secrets and rewards hidden in every nook and cranny, be that powerful charms, special abilities, or the game's navigation system requires the player to work for their map, forcing them to make a stronger mental image of the world in their head. Christopher Larkin's score and Ari Gibson's artwork lend to this as well, creating an atmosphere that the player won't want to leave. But there's one aspect of Hollow Knight that keeps people like me coming back: the world building. When Super Metroid launched in 1994, it stood out for its amazing sense of immersion. Now in 1994, I was busy not being alive, but I've watched enough YouTube video essays to know that this game was a big deal. In case you didn't know, Super Metroid is basically the granddaddy of all Metroidvanias. That's why they're called Metroidvanias. Now in Super Metroid, there are moments that give the player a sense of depth. Basically the feeling that this world exists outside of Samus's interactions with it. In the room right before that diabetic crocodile thing, Samus can find the corpse of a random soldier. His inclusion here doesn't change the gameplay at all, but instead gives the player a sense of wonder about the world they are exploring. Who was this guy? Why was he here in the first place? Did he like jazz? Now, finding dead bodies and other random garbage is pretty cool, right? Well, Hollow Knight basically does the same thing, about a dozen times. Through its world building, Hollow Knight turns Hallownest into a living kingdom. You can sense the ancient history of the land when you look at dilapidated structures or giant barred doors. Nothing feels like it was put into the game randomly. There's a reason for it all. Except those reasons aren't the easiest to uncover. Hollow Knight's narrative is buried under layers of NPC dialogue, item descriptions, lore tablets, and even additional content like the Quarrel comic and Fangamer's Wanderer's Journal. These past 3 years have seen an insane amount of research by the Hollow Knight community to make sense of Team Cherry's sprawling world. We've even made it to the point where people are looking at the in-game signs to try and decipher Hallownest's logographic language. In this video, I hope to give you a long and detailed look into the world of Hollow Knight, exploring Hallownest's history and uncertain future. When I'm not busy making surprisingly accurate Super Smash Bros. Roster speculation videos, or insightful podcasts about beloved subjects like the Donkey Kong Country television series, or whatever this was supposed to be, I'm usually making videos about Hollow Knight. And while I am a seasoned Hollow Knight lore expert, I cannot confirm that every musing or theory presented in this video is completely correct. I highly recommend checking out the lore section of the Hollow Knight wiki if you want a more neutral explanation of Hollow Knight's lore. But if you're too lazy to read, then I suggest you sit back, order some Domino's pizza, or just grab a block of cheese from the fridge, and enjoy the mostly complete lore of Hollow Knight. It's a simple fact of life that every human worships a god, be that technology, ideologies, or in rare cases, God. As it turns out, the bugs in Hallownest pretty much operate in the same way. From the Mosskin born from the dream of a giant slug, to the emo kids of the ancient civilization who literally worship the darkness, there is no shortage of things to worship in the world of Hollow Knight. Our story begins with a creature very much worthy of worship, a creature born from the carcass of a worm. The carcass can still be found in the Kingdom's Edge, and it's our only good look at what worms actually looked like. At the time Hollow Knight occurs, it is suggested there are no worms left in the world. They were incredibly long creatures that featured little to no limbs. Another more mysterious property of worms was that they had some kind of prescience or foresight. Basically, they could see the future to some capacity. It isn't clear how effective this ability was. Considering how the entire race went extinct, this foresight ability must have been pretty shit. Getting back to this particular worm carcass, it is explained that this worm traveled across the distant mountains and wastelands beyond Hallownest. Once it arrived in Hallownest, the worm died. Except not really. Inside the maw of the carcass sits a pale broken egg, out of which hatched a new form of worm, a being of meager shell. This form of the worm is usually referred to as the Pale King, and he's the character basically responsible for everything that happens in Hollow Knight. The Pale King is a higher being, a type of creature that exists above all others. His body was said to shine with a radiant visage that harmed those who looked upon him. The ultimate goal of the Pale King seemed to be in line with that of other worms. A line from the cryptic Mr. Mushroom reads, "Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall." In other words, it's just in their nature. Dogs wag their tails, cats bury their shit, and worms bring massive amounts of bugs into their service in order to form long-standing kingdoms and civilizations. And here in a far corner of the world, the Pale King emerged from the corpse of his former self and began to build his eternal kingdom, Hallownest. There's this one slight problem. There's like people already living there. The area that would eventually become Hallownest was already filled with mantises, bees, moths, spiders, mushrooms, and bush cosplayers. Each of these groups were already operating with their own cultures and societies, and each group had a different interaction with the Pale King. One of the more receptive groups to the arrival of the Pale King were the mushrooms of the fungal wastes. These creatures were able to communicate with one another through one shared mind. The mushrooms viewed this shared mind as a strength, and they were kind of smug dickheads about it. Ultimately, the mushrooms wearily accepted the Pale King's rule, viewing his foresight as a shield to the dangers of the future. Another group living in the fungal wastes is the Mantis tribe. The Mantises have a rich cultural history reaching back to long before the birth of Hallownest. The Mantises are a proud tribe, believing in the importance of proving one's physical strength. The Mantises are fiercely territorial, but will show respect to those who display great power. These Fight Club enthusiasts were led by 4 powerful Mantis Lords, who I guess just kinda sat around waiting for outsiders to challenge them. The Mantis tribe had no interest in the Pale King's kingdom, but the two communities did come to a truce. In exchange for their independence from Hallownest, the Mantis tribe kept the beasts of Deepnest from invading Hallownest. Not sure why they didn't just go out the other exits from Deepnest, but whatever. I'm not an expert on border patrol. I don't work at ICE anymore. Let's move on to Deepnest. Now, many of the different tribes of Hallownest were kind enough to leave lore tablets behind, detailing pretty much everything we need to know about them. Unfortunately, the bugs of Deepnest didn't do that. We know that the spiders of Deepnest had a monarchy because why not? Those are always good, right? Also, within Deepnest are a separate group of spiders that immigrated to Deepnest at some point in the past. This group was known as the Weavers, and they established their own culture and history within Deepnest. They used looms of silk to weave stories, spells, and shields. One thing we know for sure about Deepnest is that they really didn't want anything to do with Hallownest. The struggles of Deepnest-Hallownest relations would become painfully clear as time goes on, but for right now, it seems like the two remained fairly isolated from one another. Another section of pre-Hallownest includes Greenpath. Now, as far as we can tell, the mushrooms, mantises, and spiders of Deepnest didn't worship any higher beings. There is this giant mushroom corpse in the fungal core, but I don't think this is a higher being. I mean, who the hell would want to worship a fat-ass mushroom? Fat-ass slugs? Now that's dope. The land we know as Greenpath was created by the higher being known as Un. Un used her great mind to dream the vegetation of Greenpath into the once barren caverns. Un's followers, the Mosskin, were also born out of Un's dream, making her their creator. Greenpath at its height was actually much larger than we see in game. At one point, Greenpath stretched into both modern-day Queen's Garden and possibly Fog Canyon. Greenpath's citizens showed themselves to be a fairly developed society. They built a temple at the Lake of Un in order to worship her, and they even had their own line of defense, with Moss Knights showing proficiency in combat, using nails and shells as weapons. The Law of Un continued to remain in effect even after the Pale King arrived, but it seems like they allowed the king to establish a road through their lands, leading travelers to the heart of Hallownest. Hence the name Greenpath. Yeah, Team Cherry really racked their brains when naming this area, didn't they? Next, we have the bees. And while there is no lore on how these bees can turn into fucking drills, or how they can ignore all known laws of aviation, we do know how they reacted to the Pale King. These bugs decided to seal their hive off from the rest of the world, with only patrol bees being able to enter and exit the hive. So yeah, the bees are pretty much pointless in this story. And finally we have the Moth tribe. In-game, the only moth settlement is in the Resting Grounds, but the tribe might have also inhabited the Crystal Peak at one point. Now, as we all know, moths in real life are just complete assholes. As for the moths in Hollow Knight, well, it's a bit complicated. The moth race is described as being a rather pacifist group, with few ever choosing to take up a weapon. During the Pale King's reign, the moth race delved amongst dreams and the dead, displaying the importance of remembering those who have passed, as well as learning how to shape dreams themselves. Similar to the Mosskin, the Moth tribe was born from a higher being known as the Radiance. The Radiance is described as being a light in which the Moth tribe basked, so she was basically a giant lamp to them. Another important aspect about the Radiance is her ties to dreams and a substance known as Essence. Essence are the remains of wishes and dreams, and are represented in-game by these Dreamcatcher particle effects. Essence can take the form of whispering roots, as well as dream ghosts, both of which are memories taking root in the world. The Radiance appears to be a creature made of essence, but she isn't the only higher being to give off essence. Un has green particles, the Pale King has gray particles, and this sexy character named Grim gives off fiery red particles. However, the Radiance appears to be the main god when it comes to dreams, even if other gods also dabble in the dream realm. Getting back to the Moth tribe, it is their interaction with the Pale King that we need to discuss. Basically, the Moths turn their backs on the Radiance completely, in order to worship the new light that had appeared, the Pale King's light. So yeah, moths are assholes in this game too. With her tribe forsaking her, the Radiance became a forgotten memory, a remnant of the past, and a thing that's definitely not going to come up again later in this video. And so the Pale King's new kingdom was established, Hallownest. But there is one aspect of Hallownest that we need to discuss. Unfortunately, to better understand this, we're going to have to read some poetry. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. This is from a poem titled Elegy for Hallownest, written by Modemon the Teacher. The poem appears at the beginning of every playthrough, and hints at what the Pale King and his kingdom offered. Much of the land outside of Hallownest appears to be a wasteland, where bugs survive off of instinct, without the burden of mind. Hallownest somehow taught these bugs and tamed their savagery. Basically, the Pale King changed the instincts of his subjects and granted them higher thought. To get a better picture of this, let's look at two different characters, Boone and Tuck. These adorable panda bug things give us a clear display of Hallownest's effect. While both appear to be the same species of bug, Boone is dumb as a sack of rocks, struggling to string together words, while Tuck speaks fairly clearly. The main difference between these two characters is that while Boone lives outside of Hallownest, Tuck lives beneath the city's capital. Basically, it appears as though Hallownest is a literal holy ground that raises the intelligence of those who dwell within. The Pale King established a path, starting from the kingdom's entrance in King's Pass, winding through Greenpath and the fungal wastes, and finally ending at the massive capital at Hallownest's heart. We now know the capital city as the City of Tears, but that was likely not its original name. The rain that falls down onto the city from the blue lake above didn't begin until after the kingdom collapsed. So unless the capital was originally named by some edgy literature student, the name City of Tears wouldn't have made much sense. The king's motivation for all this appears to have been his desire to be worshipped. The citizens of Hallownest believe that the Pale King created the world, and everything in it. Shrines to the king can be found scattered throughout the kingdom, and king's idols were created and distributed to followers of the king. Despite the worship, the Pale King often kept himself hidden from his subjects, possibly to hide his blemishes. I mean, if you look at the size of the real Pale King to his statue in the ancient basin, the man is clearly overcompensating. The Pale King's White Palace was also built underneath the city, separating him from his subjects even more so. At the same time, certain powers became shunned in Hallownest, though we don't know for sure if the Pale King had anything to do with this. Lifeblood is a blue liquidy substance that leaves those who drink it feeling refreshed. However, the use of lifeblood was seen as a taboo, and those who used it were demonized as heretics. The use of soul for combat was also shunned. Soul is a sort of life force in Hollow Knight that animates the bodies of living creatures. But some characters are able to control the soul of others to conjure powerful spirits. But aside from a few exceptions, no citizens of Hallownest ever used this power. However, the Pale King didn't rule alone. There was another higher being in the mix, a being known as the White Lady. The White Lady is a weird brute-like being that can be found in the modern-day Queen's Gardens. She is encased in a strange cocoon, and we know very little about her. With as much exposition we get for the Pale King, there is next to nothing on the White Lady. But one thing we do know is that she likes to breed. Like, a lot. The White Lady would often retreat to the Queen's Gardens, an area of land once controlled by the Mosskin. How exactly she walked around and actually went places is a lore question too deep for even my expertise. The White Lady is also known as a pale being, along with the Pale King. What exactly are pale beings? Well, we don't know for sure, but they seem to stand out even amongst higher beings, as being even more powerful. I know that's a little confusing, so let's try using an example. I'd say that regular higher beings are like a TP-Link Archer C7 AC1750 wireless dual-band gigabit router, while pale beings are like the Asus RT-AX88U AX6000 dual-band 8X gigabit Wi-Fi router. Under the Pale King, Hallownest underwent a bit of an industrial revolution. He ordered the construction of the stagways, which were used to transport passengers and goods. The Forgotten Crossroads and the storerooms above the City of Tears were used to store goods that traveled along these stagways. The king also ordered the construction of the tramways because literally no one is safe from the threat of automation. A tram was built between the Forgotten Crossroads and the resting grounds. A second tram was built from the kingdom's edge across the ancient basin over to Deep Nest. And then a third tram was started in Deep Nest and attempted to go further into Deep Nest. Not sure how useful that would have been to the bugs of Hallownest, but whatever. The Pale King's a smart guy, I'm not gonna question him. But anyway, the Pale King's super smart plan to build a tram in Deep Nest ended up getting a few of his tram workers killed. The bugs of Deep Nest rejected the Pale King's attempt to build a tram in their territory, further cementing the poor relations shared between the two groups. Aside from convenient fast travel, regular pathways were also used to cart goods around the kingdom. From this was born probably one of the most important groups in Hallownest, and perhaps even all of fiction. An elusive guild of bugs, simply known as the Menderbugs, took to maintaining the various signs scattered throughout Hallownest. From the journal entry of one Menderbug, we can catch a glimpse into their ancient and unknowable minds.
Dear, dear diary, isn't life just the most beautiful thing? Fixing signs, mending posts, let them break, I say. I'm a better mender for all that repairing. I sometimes doubt there's a single bug in all of Hallownest happier than me.
Another example of the Pale King's expanding infrastructure is the Crystal Peak. This area is filled with crystals that grow rapidly along walls, ceilings, and even the shells of certain bugs. These crystals were considered valuable to the bugs of Hallownest, resulting in large-scale mining efforts. We don't actually see the crystals used anywhere else in Hallownest, but they are said to contain a sort of energy. The crystals are also said to sing, if you listen very carefully. In terms of military, Hallownest's first line of defense appeared to be a group simply known as the Five Great Knights. The members of this esteemed coalition were Ogrim, Hagemol, Zamir, Drya, and Isma. For being so important, most of the information about these knights has been lost to time. Ogrim is the knight we know the most about, since he is one of the few knights still alive during the events of the game. Ogrim expressed a great amount of loyalty towards the king, and he maybe had something going on with Isma, but we really don't know. Hagemol was known for his sense of humor and his soft-spoken voice, but at the same time, he was also dummy thick. Mysterious Samir arrived in Hallownest from a serene land, bringing with her a collection of delicate flowers. At some point, she also got into a relationship with a mantis, but not just any mantis, a daughter of one of the mantis lords. So yeah, it seems like these great knights were slaying in more ways than one. All we really know about Drya is that she was fierce, caring, and wise. As for Isma, she was described as being kind. She also appears to be some sort of weird plant life form, but there's no information on where she's from or what her powers were. The Five Great Knights play an important role in the Champion's Call, the Knotted Grove, and the Battle of the Black Worm. We have no idea what these events were or how they affected Hallownest, but they sound cool nonetheless. During Hallownest's reign, there was another strange area that seemed to exist separate from the Pale King's rule. Carved out of the corpse of an ancient bug, an area called the Colosseum of Fools was constructed, and it was a destination for warriors from outside Hallownest. The sole purpose for fighting in the Colosseum appeared to be simply for glory, with a mysterious figure known as the Lord Fool overseeing the combat. We don't know when the Colosseum was constructed or if the Pale King was involved, but one of his servants, the Pale Lurker, became a champion in the Colosseum, perhaps indicating the Pale King's approval. And finally, there was the Royal Waterways, where the fecal excrement of the kingdom was washed out into the fungal wastes. This area saw the rise of a species of parasite-like creatures called the Flukes. The Flukes spawned from the Fluke Marm, a giant monster with cavities in which tinier Flukes live. There really isn't too much lore involved with the Flukes, but I do need to point out that the Fluke Marm is canonically a MILF. Like, that's not even debatable. The sky is blue, 2 + 2 = 4, and we all want to fuck this thing. And so this was the kingdom of Hallownest at its height. Hallownest was a vast kingdom connected by a network of stagways and tram stations. The bugs of Hallownest mourned their dead on the resting grounds, engaged in commerce using Geo, the de facto currency of the region, and a thriving capital located in the middle of the kingdom. The Pale King had succeeded in crafting a full-blown society, but we all know there are pitfalls to living in a society. As a suspiciously knowledgeable hunter points out in his journal, the Pale King had created a population of weak and pathetic creatures. The bugs of Hallownest did not hunt for their own food, and had become complacent with their comfort. This is even more obvious with the east wing of the capital. These greedy members of Hallownest's high society became complete cowards, obsessed with riches and plumb from excess wealth. The bugs living in Hallownest Prime looked quite different than the instinctive simpletons they once were. Their savagery had been replaced with intelligence, and through that intellect, they gave the Pale King the devotion and service he desired. And while there were a few snags along the way, they were shining times for the king and his subjects. Resting at the threshold of Hallownest is a strange lore tablet, proclaiming Hallownest to be the last and only civilization. It calls Hallownest an eternal kingdom. This appears to have been the Pale King's goal, for Hallownest to stand against a wasted world as a final beacon for civilization. And that was the Pale King's ultimate folly, to think that he could succeed where so many others had failed before. Long before the Pale Kings or the Barry Bensons of the world, the land of Hallownest was controlled by an ancient caste. Hints of Hallownest's history are littered throughout the land, with the most notable examples being the soul totems and arcane eggs. One sect of these ancient bugs didn't worship a god like the Pale King or any lord, but instead a dark and mysterious substance known as the Void. This ancient caste once also tried to lay claim to the entire land of Hallownest, but they too failed. In his quest to conquer all of Hallownest, the Pale King had made an enemy long forgotten, an enemy that was about to be remembered. I mentioned earlier that the Moth tribe entirely forgot about the Radiance in order to worship the Pale King, but that isn't quite true. Memories of her still lingered, and hushed whispers of faith kept the Radiance alive. At the summit of the Crystal Peak, a location known as Hallownest Crown, a strange collection of glyphs can be found. Joining these glyphs is a statue of the Radiance, presiding over the kingdom below. This old summit is the sole standing shrine left to the Radiance. This was built in order to keep the memory of the Radiance alive. The Radiance's light began to appear in the dreams of Hallownest citizens. This light manifested itself in an infection that ravaged through the kingdom's tunnels. Those infected would fall into a deep sleep and awaken with broken minds. Some of the lesser bugs tried to resist the Radiance's light, which only resulted in them being consumed by it even more so. Many infected bugs lost their wills and began attacking bugs that weren't infected. The infection also twisted the bodies of its hosts, causing them to bloat and occasionally develop orange cysts on their bodies. For many victims, they were reverted back to their basic instincts, carrying out the duties they once fulfilled in life, but now as mindless slaves. Those caught up in the infection were linked into the Radiance's hive mind, allowing her to control their bodies if needed. As the infection spread across Hallownest, many groups looked to solutions to fight off the Radiance's light. The gates to the City of Tears were closed in an attempt to keep the infection from reaching the city. The stagways were also shut down at some point, and many of the stags eventually died out, but some took more proactive efforts against the infection. The scholars of the Soul Sanctum decided to harness the power of Soul in an attempt to fight the infection. This resulted in the deaths of hundreds of bugs, whose souls were sucked out and injected into the bodies of the scholars. Their goal was to achieve some kind of pure focus, which would somehow protect them from plagues of the mind. The scholars' leader, the Soul Master, was driven mad by the sheer power of Soul, and his entire sect failed to avoid infection. But hey, at least they took as many innocent people down with them as they could. The Mantis tribe, showing a stronger will than the common bug, were able to stave off the infection. However, one of the 4 Mantis Lords turned against his sisters. He and his followers took in the infection willingly, as it gave them more strength and courage. At some point during all this, the Traitor Lord and his followers were exiled from the Mantis village, eventually taking up residence in the Queen's Gardens. The Traitor Lord's daughter ended up dying at some point. This is the same mantis that was in a relationship with Zamir, one of the 5 great knights, but the mantises rejected their union because of Zamir's outsideness. As a gamer, this type of prejudice is all too familiar, and honestly, it makes me sick. With the 5 great knights completely useless to fight against the infection, the Pale King devised his own scheme. A scheme involving a strange substance known as void. As I mentioned earlier, the Pale King's White Palace was built in an area called the Ancient Basin, but his castle wasn't the only noteworthy thing down there. At the bottom of the Ancient Basin was the entrance to a pit known as the Abyss. Within the Abyss was a lake composed of void. The Pale King realized that this void could be given form, as evidenced by an imprint of such deep within the Abyss, possibly left there by the ancient civilization that predated Hallownest. The Pale King devised a workshop in his palace, where he placed void in armor shells imbued with soul, creating servants known as King's Molds and Wing Molds. These void creatures were somehow imprinted with the desire of the Pale King, so that they would serve him. It isn't clear when the Pale King started making these creatures. There is evidence to imply that even common bugs were aware of King's Molds, but the point is, the Pale King turned to the void in order to create another creature, one that he believed could contain the Radiance and her infection. He tried to create a pure vessel. The Radiance's infection needs its host to have a will and a mind in order to enslave it. A pure vessel would be a creature made of void designed to lack those features. The Pale King believed that by harnessing the void inside a pure vessel, he would be able to stop the infection and keep Hallownest lasting eternal. But his method for creating this so-called pure vessel was incredibly cruel. This is where the White Lady and her King Kong-sized libido come into play. These two higher beings engaged in a union of some kind, resulting in the creation of several eggs that were dropped down into the abyss. There, the void seeped into these eggs, corrupting the offspring of the Pale King and the White Lady. This act resulted in the creation of the vessels. The vessels are not technically considered to be alive. They are shells created from the Pale King and White Lady that have been filled with the void. Within each vessel is a shade, a completely void being hidden behind the face of the vessel. Vessels are also non-gendered, I guess because they're dead or something? I'm not sure if that's how that works, but whatever. I'm not an expert on these kinds of things. I don't work at ICE anymore. Thousands of vessels were created during this process, but only one was chosen as the pure vessel. This particular vessel, chosen by the Pale King, was deemed the Hollow Knight, and was taken away to the White Palace. But I want to take a bit of a closer look at this part of the story. There are a number of questions and theories surrounding this moment that I really want to dig into. The big question surrounding this moment is, why was the Hollow Knight chosen over any other vessel? One common theory is that the Pale King took these vessels back to the White Palace and evaluated them using his giant collection of buzzsaws. This theory is probably the least likely explanation. It kinda exists just to explain the buzzsaws, which is quite the mystery, I'll admit, but doesn't really mesh with the vessels very well. How does being good at Super Meat Boy prove that you are a worthy vessel? And while thinking about logistics in a game about magic bugs is never a good idea, how exactly did the Pale King transfer these thousands of vessels to his palace without characters like the Dung Defender finding out? So this means that the Pale King probably made his decision without taking any of the vessels out of the abyss. So how did the Pale King make his evaluation? I think the best explanation comes from a theory I originally heard from a user named Golden Flower Fan. Basically, the vessels were hatched down at the bottom of the abyss, and the first one to make it to the top was chosen by the Pale King. In a memory of this event, we see vessels falling from above back down into the pit of the abyss. Perhaps these vessels weren't being cast down into the abyss, but fell while trying to escape out of it. The lore tablet outside the abyss appears to support this theory. It reads, "Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer." This tablet was likely written right after the Hollow Knight was chosen, considering that is when the entrance to the abyss was sealed off. The tablet proclaims that the pure vessel has ascended, or in other words, climbed out of the abyss. And while cut content should never be considered canon, I would just like to point out that an earlier version of this tablet, found in the game's code, was even more explicit about this. It read, "From below, our pure vessel has ascended." But how does making it to the top of the abyss first prove that the Hollow Knight is somehow a perfectly hollow vessel? Well, I think this whole concept might just be a misconception. What if the Hollow Knight wasn't any different from the other vessels? All the vessels were made in the exact same way after all. The idea that the Hollow Knight was somehow more hollow than the other vessels comes from the fact that there were so many vessels created in the first place.
I have
If they only
returned.
needed
I
one,
apologize
then why
for the
create so
wait.
goddamn many? I mean, this is
It
like
took longer
Octomom
than
on
expected.
steroids. Well, these are bugs
Was
we're
the-
talking
how's
about,
the video
so
so
it would
far
make
as
sense
entertaining?
that multiple offspring would come from one
Thank you.
egg. And it might have been a precaution to produce multiple vessels in hopes that at least one would be able to successfully escape the abyss. Now another explanation
basically I had to
could be
wait
that
for
the
one of my
Pale King
parents
just
to come
needed
back
other
up
vessels that
before
made
I
it to the
went
top
down.
first, after
That's why it
determining
took
that
a little
they
bit,
weren't
but
hollow,
I am back. Is
which
the
would
video
better
interesting
explain
or
why
no?
so
Like, is the
many were
YouTuber himself
created.
interesting or no?
Ultimately, the exact details aren't super important.
I did not
but I
eat
do
a
find it
meal, but I
interesting
ate
how
enough
many
to
different
keep me
interpretations can
not
be pulled
hungry.
from this part of the lore. After
Thank you,
the Hollow
Lotus.
Knight
Thank you,
was
Dan.
chosen, the
Thank
Pale
you,
King
Sewer.
sealed the doorway to the abyss, leaving
All
the
right.
discarded vessels to rot away in darkness. These actions were not
33 minutes, then. Yeah, I got a snack. Snacky snack. Okay. Hopefully now we can beat the bird, now that something is in my system. I'm low-key craving some fast food, bro. Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Alright. Right, we are going to beat the bird tonight. Tonight! Let's find a burp. Tonight. Okay. Where do they trust? For real, for real. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna stay near the edge. Wait. Okay, for the first two phases. And then I'm gonna I have to do my best to dodge because there's no pattern. Thank you. I just got back. It's okay. Thank you, though. Hi, Mano. Thank you guys for welcoming me back. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully the video was entertaining. Big S shall conquer. I am the Big S. Time to fry that bird. Yes, sir. We're gonna cook the bird tonight. For Pokemon. For Pokemon. I left Legend to sleep, but I'm not very able to stay. Oh, I just got back, so. Right now I have got a meal. I want a meal so bad, bro. Maybe I'll take myself out tomorrow or something, I don't know. Well, actually, I have to go to be somewhere tomorrow, so I can't stream that late, but I'll see. I have to go renew my driver's license. I have to go to DMV, that's fun. Oh man, I'm looking at chat and... Okay, let me try. I love you guys, but I'm going to try not to look at chat. Yeah, tomorrow is Thursday. I have to renew my license tomorrow. I had my DMV appointment tomorrow. I mean, if you live in New York, you can just ride the subway, so save gas money. Driving in New York is like atrocious. That's true. You want to go to the dirty Jers and there's nothing here. True. Why does every part of my body itch when I'm trying to lock in? Or some part of my body, should I say. Okay, it's dead. How's that fair? Like, usually using my ult, like, throws me off. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. And it still hit me. Whatever. Whatever. I think I'm wobbly too much because I'm nervous. I can't even see myself sometimes. I'm so tiny. Please die. Die! Hindi. Shouldn't. Finally, wait, okay. Okay. Let me actually like lock in. I'm low-key cold. To put on a sweater or something, we shall see. We locking in, chat. We locking in. Just a run, lock and clock in. I try not to let you guys down with your expectations. Did I just waste my shit? What? Okay, wait, chill. No! I felt it! Oh no! What? What? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm not. What? This game is rigged! This game is rigged! Rigged. Just give me the victory at that point, bro. This game is rigged, I tell you, rigged. Okay, well, yeah, I'm getting the hang of it, whatever. I mean, might as well just give me the victory, bro. That's actually insane, bro. Okay. Oh, I have to go fight the stupid baby. Nothing just bad as Grim Matchstick, bro. Actually, it could be worse. I don't know. I haven't seen the other bosses yet. I was so close to victory. I could feel it. That would have been a good one too, because I had 3 out of 3 parries. I missed. Yep, time for him to go bald. Okay. It's awkward. Where am I? 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 I don't need to parry unless I need to. Because... Wait, where's this bullet? I heard it, but... Oh man, this shit is so rigged. You die already, bro? There we go. Thank you, actually listened to me this time. Okay. Yes! No more bird! No more bird! No more crashing out bald bird. 3 lives. Wait, that was a perfect run too. Yes. Wait, I thought I had to do that 3 parries. Oh my gosh, bro, Shenando, thank you for the gift. Too painful. Yeah, for real, that's actually so true. It's time for bird brain because I just defeated a bird brain. Okay, so... Oh, Wally Warbles. I thought it was Willy Warbles. Super. Let's see what else there's to do. This ride closed. Okay, so it looks like I did everything. It's okay. I did say bird tonight. Okay, so there's... Is this the second world? Wait, this is the bank. Wait. Okay, this is the last thing we have to do. Yo, what's up, Will? Sup, Will? Oh, you've been modding the server? I thought you've been modding my channel. You have to give me a bit though. I'm kind of midstream. I'm kind of midstream right now. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, buddy boy. What, you want to mute him or something? Kick him out VC. Like, yeah, want me to actually do it? I have to do the bird brain dance though. Son! Okay, we are finally switching to some low cortisol Pokemon! Finally! Okay. Yes, sir. This is my friend Will. I told him all about you, Will. Okay, first, thanks so much for the gifted and W victory for real. I mean, I've been stuck on this bird for like a few days now, so appreciate it.
So wrong, so much passion, but more I'm lacking.
Thank you. And to also celebrate, have you guys heard the song Catch Catch by Yena? It's trending right now on TikTok or Reels. It's like, catch my heart, catch my heart, baby. Da 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 da. Have you guys heard that song? I can do it since I'm already standing. I can show you guys my pro. I'm trying to learn it for whatever video I do next. I'm trying to learn it. If you guys want to see the progress that I've made trying to teach it to myself. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do it for a sub, but I have started learning it, so here, wait, let me bring up. It's like this. But I can't hear it. Let me put it in real quick.
Catch my heart, catch my heart, baby. Catch my heart, catch my heart, baby.
That's the song. That's oh, this is gonna get copyrighted. Whatever. It's gonna see keep seeing a lot of cosplayers.
Catch my heart, catch my heart, baby.
Dance to this song so that I show you my progress of learning it. There's a lot of versions.
Catch my heart,
wait.
catch my heart, baby.
Ready? I'll show you my progress. Oh, wait, can't see me that way. It's like. Maybe it's like. Okay, I'm still on the slowed version, so. Okay, I'll do it one more time. I'm still on the slow version. Give you. Ready? It's like. It's like. Alright, well, that's my progress. It's pretty bad, actually, now that I did it. Yeah, there's a lot of sweats. It's actually pretty bad now that I'm a dancer, I'm a singer, I'm a streamer. Do cosplay? What else? What am I not? It's actually, I'm still on like the 0.5 speed version because I'm self-teaching it, but thank you. Thanks, guys. Thank you for being so supportive, even though low-key not and I couldn't move that much because my earbuds. Okay, anyways, now we do Pokemon, so we boot it up. Finally, some Legends Arceus progress, bro. Oh, system update. Update. Why do we start calling star 8-star? It's a Filipino word, really? Where's Piplup? Piplup's on my bed. Da 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 ooh 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 baby da 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 da. Okay. No, the song's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh wait, I need to change the category. You beat the bird? Yes, I did beat the bird. Didn't even take a single life either. I thought I had 3 out of 3 parries, but I didn't. Unfortunately. Legends Arceus. Legends never die. Why is it no signal again? 8-star, no more biggest. Yeah, because I said legends. Yo, did my switch just turn? Oh, that's right, bro, because it updated. Baby da 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 da. It's pronounced ate, like this, ate. There we go. Yo, Will, man, I'm really not in the mood for this right now. I'm midstream. If he wants to do it, that's fine. I'm just not gonna be part of the group. You guys can do your own thing, and I will just do my own thing. That is all. I am not in the mood for rage baits right now. I have not eaten the entire day. Okay, Wait, why is something aggroed onto me? Wait, who's... Bro. Okay, let me talk. Okay, there we go. I just went to BRB and go eat. But I only ate like a little bit of shit. Snacks, because there is not really much to eat in my... much to eat in my house, I'm not gonna lie. Yes sir, Pokemon, finally some progress in this game. I'm glad, you haven't known DoorDash? No. I mean, I do have a DoorDash. Did you beat the bird? Yes, I did. If you... flawlessly too. Well, not... I didn't take any damage because I locked in. I do have a DoorDash, credit card. Or, not credit card, I can't talk. DoorDash, in my throne if any of you guys want to buy me food. Or PayPal works. But other than that... no, I do not have the money to DoorDash, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah. I don't eat that much typically anyways. Okay. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away. You get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show. I can't tell if that's a guy or a girl. That even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguish those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. Melly sounds like a girl's name, I'm not gonna lie. You think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode? You're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. RBB, okay. What you gonna eat? Jollibee? I could use some fast food. I'll probably go get some tomorrow since I have to renew my license. How will you proceed? I'll beat him. Let's beat his ass. No, skunk tank. Wait, that's real. I want sushi. I've been craving sushi. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's a guy named Melly that has really long hair. Got it. Okay, I mean, I guess I can just, I don't know, use water on him. This is just a regular theme. So we just have to beat his one skunk tank? Wait, I'm half HP. Please kill him. Yes. That's it? Please tell me that's it. He said partner Pokemon. Okay, well, I beat your stinky skunk tank. Listen here, neither I nor Skunk Tank admit... Bro, you just said defeat your partner Pokemon. And I did. And now you're saying neither I nor Skunk Tank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skunk Tank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance, if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. What a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on. Chill, chill, chill. They're still not. Wait, it's so eerie. Okay, I have to move around a little bit. This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokémon working as one, or by the labor of Pokémon alone, I cannot say. The stones that are left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokémon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home nor my family if I had any. So you might do better to pose your questions to Mio. That's me. I think it is to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Mio? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Was there anything inside? I do not recall. I don't remember. Maybe something. It could have been. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that the same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then, that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Mio have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate this, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of ruins, and a little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Mio. Until next time, then. Man, my mouth ulcer is so annoying. Once we're through here, it would just be a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Okay, speed. Ooh, bronzer. You heard me. I like the sound details on this. Oh my gosh, my Samurott. This is where I actually use a potion. 700 essence and Hollow Knight? Do you need to collect a lot of essence? It's kind of chill, actually. Never mind. I'll just catch him for the dicks. I have Samurott for him. No, I have Arcanine for his steel. Out. I keep saying Arcanine, I mean Growlithe. I'm fighting two? Oh, I'm just fighting one? Okay, well, let's try to chuck a ball at it and see what happens. Let's see if we get lucky. We got lucky. WW. W's in the chat. Yeah, that's quite literally what he did. WW. Hi, Seb. Glad you made it.
Finally fixed the flooding in my house. Here you go. You have a nice smile, keep on smiling.
That's a lot of money. But yeah, I feel bad, flood guy. Yo, that's a lot of money. You sure you wanna give that all to me? Blood guy's goaded. That's a lot of money. Whoa. I feel bad, but thank you, Flood Guy. First being the bird, now this. Flood Guy, if you wanna... Yep, Flood Guy, if you want a refund, let me know. I genuinely feel bad. That's a lot of money. But thank you, whoever you are, Flood Guy. I'm gonna try not... I'm gonna try not to let the smile leak too much. That might have been my night. Yeah, he started... You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure all the people that I was originally considering to buy from on Facebook Marketplace already listed their... Yeah, for real. Already listed their, Switch as sold. Whether or not it's actually sold, I have no idea. Bro, more parasites. Wait, have I already been here? Did I go backwards? I think I went backwards. Flood guy, insult flood. Flood guy made his house reparations. No, actually, I'll fight you for the. You want to fight? I'll battle you just to like get some experience. If you guys want to still see me play Pokopia, I'll play Pokopia. If that's a genuine game that you want to see. I hope Flood Guy actually fixed his house before. Ranzong. That's true. We're gonna get a lot of things before GTA probably. Oh, GTA 6 probably. Okay, we caught Ranzong. Alright, this is the actual right way. Right? Okay, this is the right way. Gardevoir is still under leveled, so we need to level. Ursaring. Wait, isn't there a region specific Ursaluna? So Ursaluna and Ursaring exist? I thought it was just one or the other. Who knows? Lilligant. Oh, it's an evolution. I thought it was like a, what do you call it? A regional form. Lilligant? I wasn't paying attention. I looked at Lilligant? Like, what move did he use? He knows a fairy move? Okay, whatever. Let Bunny go. And this is where we just chuck a ball. Bro, you're basically on the brink of death, buddy. I wouldn't play if I were you. One hit from dying, you either get in the ball. Buddy, what? You either get in the ball. Like, he's heavy, right? You gotta. Why do I have two? Oh. Why do they look like almost exactly alike? You get. What's up? What's up, Jesus? How did your stream go? Bro, you gotta get in the ball to play Val? I don't think I can play right now, bro. I need to unwash myself. Okay, we have Arceus. Mine's just chill. Finally beat my Cuphead boss, so now we can do chill, low cortisol gaming. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many here? Oh, Teddy Ursa. Okay, they're all on me. Come another day? What, like you want me to say another day? Or you want me to like ping him or like PM him? Oh my god. Yo. Why is he still That's pretty far. Okay. Let's voice act. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were all planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that bronzer is getting in the way. It's not Belligerent. Welcome back, Lotus. But it seems like it was something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find what it is that Bronzor wants? What do you want, Bronzor? Where's Bronzor? Oh, he's leaving. Bye. I keep forgetting there's no mini-map. I'm so used to Hollow Knight. Wait, I'm not going the right way. I think I got too scared of the Ursa rings and the Lux rays. You did not miss anything at all. Right. I'll try my best to voice act even though I have an ulcer. You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secrets, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There are no such things. In Hisui, surely. Yeah, I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? He has dementia? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle. Real, why is the battle? How is the battle gonna jog your memory? Sunyin, bro. Would you honor me a battle? I mean, my Lilligant is dead. I swear if you, like, send out, like, some water, I'm gonna crash out, bro. All aboard, then! Machoke, prepare for departure! That's Aura. That's Aura. You guys know what I have? Wait, that's actually perfect. Yo! That's actually perfect. My guard. Wait, but I'm under leveled. I might die though. I have an Ultra Ball. Gotta recreate it. Let's have a battle. Let's have a battle. Alright, you can pray. I don't want to go He goes twice? Oh well. I really wish Guardware wasn't underleveled. No! Kill her! Kill him! Kill him! Yes! Gardevoir! Yes! So proud of you! Oh, really, bro? Wait, isn't he dark? Get the meta head. He went twice. At least Gardevoir had her moment. Ground flying. Oh, Samurot's alive! Yo, what's up, Empty? Welcome, welcome. Midnight. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Really? So Gardevoir can one-shot despite being under-leveled and... Wait, how many Pokemon does he have? I can't see because I'm playing through it. Go... Growlithe. Wait, what? I used the move? I thought I sent out Growlithe. That's fine, you can paralyze Samurott because I'm switching out to Growlithe. Bro, okay, I'm just glad Gardevoir had her moment. Please, no! No! Ancient power? Tangela knowing ancient power? Tangrowth knows ancient power. Like, okay, buddy. Make it make sense. Tangela, sorry, not Tangrowth. Hey, I'm not complaining, bro. Yo, wait, I only have a paralyzed... You know, Start, what's up? I only have a paralyzed Samurott? That's how Tangela evolves? How? I have a paralyzed Samurott and a low Lopunny, so Crobat. Wait, really? Oh! Okay, good. I was almost gonna get... Wait, where's his voice line? Nameless line can know... No, they're missing out on leveling. Your talent has brought you to a destination called Victory! Suicune's actually in here. I don't think you guys can tell. I think maybe from here. It's a light. I did not know that. Today I learned. Now allow me to call Sneasler. Yeah, Gen 4 was just like that for real. What? Why does Weavile look like that? That looks more like Sneasel than Weavile. Is that Hisuian? What is that? It looks like Jessie from Team Rocket. Look at the hair, the ponytail, like the way the hair. What is that? It looks like a human. It looks like... Yeah, I think that's the original variant because I've never seen it before. Allow me to introduce you, Mio. This keen-clawed Pokemon is called a Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? It's taller than me. It looks like a teenage girl with attitude though, a little bit. Sneasler opened her heart and learned well the sound of your plea. You received the toxic plate. Okay, let's look at her again and let's. You want a Sneasler cosplay, bro? I got you. Please, yes, tsundere, please. I got you, bro. Hold on. So one ear is just normal. Yo, I got you, bro. Don't worry, I got you. Hold on. What even? It looks really bad. Look, you can just parts. It looks really bad, but there's the Sneasler cosplay. You know that gym leader from X and Y? She's like a skater, and she's blonde, and she has the helmet, and she has her hair like that. That's what it reminds me of. Right. Karina, that's her name, yeah. That's who she reminds me of. Probably just the hairstyle. Right, here's the Sneasler cosplay. Except my hair is not that long. Okay, well, there's her Sneasler cosplay. Actually, it should be higher. Not gonna lie. This cosplay, let's go. There's your Sneasler cosplay. Now then, I look like the gym leader more than I look like Sneasler, the blonde one. I'm just not blonde. Now then, all aboard. You can now call Sneasler to scale and descend. Wait, so I didn't need to press jump over and over again on the Stantler's, what's his name again? Forgot already. You can climb up and down. Is that a shiny Sneasler or was it always that color? What? Am I tripping? You can now climb up and down cliffs. What, dear? Ledges and other sheer surfaces with Sneasler's aid. To summon Sneasler, press the A button when you're near a climbable surface, or use the plus button in any other location. Yeah, I feel like I look kind of goofy, but for the Sneasler! For Sneasler, we'll keep it. Even though I look so goofy, bro. Wait, yo. Wait, is there a resting spot? Yo, where's the camp? Son, that's so far away. I need to heal. My Pokemon are dead. Son. Oh yeah, I do. Crobat did learn a new move, you're right. Son. What do you mean I gotta fly away anyways? To where? But I mean, if anything, we get rid of hypnosis. If anything, we get rid of bro. Do you know how far I have to go? That's worse than Hollow Knight. Yo, walking by foot. Yeah, but I just don't. Probably hypnosis. I kind of want to keep everything else. That is farther than Hollow Knight. How far I have to walk is farther than Hollow Knight. Okay, we'll just get rid of hypnosis for this. Buddy boy knows it. Hey, you're adopting my language. Yeah, I look really bad, bro. I'm looking at myself right now. Chill on me, bro. Please. I just want this. Yo, we are so far away. 500. Wait. Leave me alone, Bronx. Wait, Sneasler. No, leave me alone. Where's Sneasler when I need? Okay. Wait, so wait, we're in the basket. It's like Nezuko and Tanjiro. It's like Nezuko and Tanjiro before, when Nezuko was always in the basket. Yo, look, that's us. Look at it. Why do we look like that though? Onyx. Wait, we already. Rhyhorn. Oh wait, Kimiko, right? Wait, this is a really nice view. You can see everything. There's somewhere I can heal though. Who's target? Wait, we can climb trees? They'll never get us this way, bro. Okay, we can drop now. We can drop now. Wait, so we don't have to walk. It's low-key fire. I don't know why we look scared. We look like we're like locked up in an asylum. We don't even look human. But I guess that's to just assure us that we still exist. We're just in the buck. Gligar. Oh, so many nice Pokemon, but I'm like 80% of my team is dead. Like no troll, like 80% of my team is literally dead. If the train guy thinks that battling him will just wake up his memories somehow. Wait, we can't... I think a rebellious teenager is better work. Nah, Bratty's also works. Alright, where is the nearest camp? I seriously need to heal. Game Freak, this isn't funny anymore, buddy. I really need to heal. Game Freak. Please, let me heal. Bro, that is so... whatever. We're going back to the camp. We're going back to the camp. Oh wait, this guy is gonna heal me, is he? Yes. Sharpen the eater's focus. I look so goofy, bro, but I will keep the quote-unquote Sneasler cosplay. I think I'm gonna drink and chill. Like, drink and chill here? Or drink and chill meaning like you're leaving? Alright, we're very far, but whatever. Oh, I forgot we're Sneasler for a second. Sneasler looks uncannily human, I don't know. Big S, you're my comfort streamer, how can I chill? Well, that's sweet, thank you. Appreciate it, Lotus. The big L. But actually, no, that sounds bad, the big L. Okay, wait. Oh, we have a long way to travel. Okay. Nope, not you, sorry, not right now. You. That was faster. Am I even going the right way? I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, no, that sounds mean because you're not an L. Ah, someone tried to air slash me. It is not going to work. Is it over here? Where am I going? Over here. Aha. Big feline. We have a long way to go. You can climb this shit? Damn, that's pretty useless though. I like the music of the cave. Evil wagons. Wait, this Lapani? Hold up. Evil. Give me a second. I need to see if Lapani knows a fairy move. Wait, she can learn close combat? That's... Oh, blah. D, what's up? I used to copy with Big D because it was funny. And their names begin with D. Okay, Draining Kiss is pretty good. Play Rough is pretty good. We'll change. Okay, so she has Draining Kiss. Okay. I'll send out Lapani against Gibble. Take this for wagons. Around this way. Okay. Alright, I think we can drop the cosplay now, right? I look really goofy. Oh, that thing is level 22? Why are you so lower level, buddy? Let's just chuck a ball at it then. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Alright. Buddy boy. You are half my level, buddy boy. And you want crit? Alright, get in the ball, buddy boy. I can literally kill you if I wanted to. Just saying. Get in the ball, buddy boy. That's what I thought, buddy boy. Yep. He listened to Seb. Seb just had to talk. Nah, it's a good thing to listen to Seb. Maybe sometimes my voice gets old, I guess. Uh, 12:30? Maybe we can stop at 1 AM? I think 1 AM is a good place to stop. Hopefully we're not in the middle of an important dialogue or story or something. We can stop at 1 AM so we can all go to bed early on a healthy sleep schedule. If 1 AM is healthy to you guys. Buddy boy? My brother actually said buddy boy and it got stuck in my head from that. I can't believe I'm getting stuck in you guys' head too. Yeah, my brother one day was just like buddy boy. He says like buckaroo. I don't know where he comes up with all of this. Nope, nope. Not today. Look, oh, this fall damage. I almost forgot. Wait. What? I just went to that bridge. What? Why do we go in a loop? I just went in the cave. Why do we come out this way? Did I go the wrong way? I was following the white circle though. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Yeah. Bro, our eyes, as soon as we hit the donation goal, nice. Yeah. Flood guy used his flood reparation money and kind of just, yep. Wait, that looks good. Doppel, what? Doppel, oh my gosh. We got my birthday coming up. I may or may not do a birthday stream. We shall see. Because I don't usually do anything on my birthday anyways, so... Right, we will go to bed at 1 AM, or I will. Whether you guys do or don't is up to you guys. Wait, I have a toxic. That's a lot of toxic stem. Wait, I have a slug. What is this guy doing here by himself? Hey, buddy. Why are you by yourself? You sleeping? You sleeping, buddy? Oh, I just woke him up. Hey, buddy. Bro, stupid toxic. Can't you see I'm trying to catch this Goodra? Don't run. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Come back. I'm your friend. Get in the ball. We're friends. We're friends. Okay, we're friends. Wait, how do I cancel? What's up, Gardevoir? You just chilling? Or are you just chilling? Do we catch/fight that? I turned around and I got met with a Goodra. Okay, Toxcroak, I will fight one of you guys. If you really want to fight that bad, I will fight you guys. Oh, we're the same level. Skibbity toilet, yeah. That's what you get for aggroing me, buddy boy. So, what are the chances we get our booties whipped if we approach that Goodra? Wait, what type is the, ow, who's throwing dirt at me? Progunk! Heal Dragon, so can I send Arcanine? I'm really curious what level he is. Sup, buddy? Okay, nope. Okay, goodbye. 70. That's like end game. Like that's like how that's the level of like when you fight the Elite Four, level 70. Brother, buddy, son. Okay, wait, where's the? It's snowing. Son, he's still looking at me, bro. Come on, come climb the. Son, why are you level 70, son? Why do you keep roaring? Son. He's too fat? Yeah, but he just tried. See? Yeah, come on. No, climb. Come on. You and your skibbity toilet. Come on, climb. I dare you. Climb. You can't. See? Yeah, you turn. Give me your tail. Yeah, give me your skibbity toilet tail, brother. You know what? Have an acorn. Some mud, buddy. Yeah, let's see you climb, buddy. Oh. Okay, alright, no more. Yeah, he hit me with toilet water. Yeah, where are we supposed to go? Okay, I'm actually lost. There, that away. Back to Krogunk Lands, really? Okay, we have to go all the way over there. Unlocking movement? What do you mean by that? Let's get a Gligar. I have my Arcanine ready just in case. You saw me. You know what? Now you get the mud. Get the acorn because you wanna be a wise guy. Nope, you get the acorn. You poisoned me. Get the acorn. I stunned you. Wait, Gligar is flying ground? Same as... Son, why are you level 56? Son! Okay, you know what? Let's just get in the ball and then we can just call it a day, okay? Okay, son? You're my son, you're my son. I have to go all the way back to the camp if I lose half my team again. Yes, Growlithe! Right. If you want to be my son and join the family, get in the ball, okay? Get in the ball right now. Get in the ball, son. Okay. He wants to be my son. He wants to be my son after all. I knew it, son. Yeah, for real. I said, you want to be part of the family? You want to be son? Okay, or when we reach that point, we can just... Gyarados? Hey, buddy boy! Gyarados! Buddy! What's up? Weavile! Yo, Weavile, I'm your mom. I'm your mom. I don't think it cares. That's okay, hold on. You're getting an acorn because you don't listen to your mom. You don't listen to your mom? No, you don't want to listen to your mom? Here, I'm throwing acorns. That's what I thought. You don't want to listen to your mom? Bro, it took me forever. No, you know what? You don't listen to your mom? Why are you running now? No, you don't want to listen to your mom? You're getting mud. Oh my gosh, this thing runs so fast. Oh, that's a lot. Stop running. No, Gyarados, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. It's between me and Weavile. Sorry, Sneasel. From behind? Okay, that was from behind. She's adopting everyone. Get in the ball. There you go. Now it's your turn, Gyarados. Now it's your turn, buddy boy. Let's see what level you are. Oh, Scyther, okay. Let's see what level you are, buddy boy. Yo, Lilligant on the water? What is she standing on? I gave her a platform? I gave her a trampoline! Wait, I forgot it's flying. Okay, if I get really lucky if I can catch this thing one shot. Please, please, spare my trampoline. Please. I knew it was gonna be that. No, please don't kill my Lilligant again. I'll just lower his shit, bro. When's the next camp? Now we can't stop until my poor Lilligant, bro. We got the. That's so cute. We got the floaty. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. You already killed. No, I'm angry at you. You killed my Lilligant. You killed my Lilligant and now you killed my love buddy. What level am I? Okay, I'll be okay. That did. Holy smokes, that did nothing. Yeah, no more float. No! He didn't need a floaty! I don't want to have to go all the way back. I still have to catch Skyther. If we go all the way back, we're just gonna end it there for tonight. Please, Gyarados, I need this. I'm up. I need Crobat for Skyther. Right, Gardevoir is like 20 levels under, but my poor Gardevoir. He's already half HP. My Growlithe's gonna die. It's a lead-in ball. I'm like, please Gyarados, I need this. Growlithe did nothing wrong. Yeah, for real, the floaty goes hard. This point my entire team's gonna be wiped. Bye. I literally don't even have Pokemon, Sneasler. Do I have any revives? Yo, where's the nearest camp, bro? What's this bag icon? Oh, lost satchels? So look at how far the camp is. There is no way I need to go all the way back there. But I literally have nobody that can fight. Unless there's a cave. Unless there's like a camp nearby. There is no way. Yo, what's up, Hayato? There is no way. Oh, we just beat the bird and come nose pass. What's up, buddy? Is that a Bastard on there too? Hydrate? No, you already told that to me. I better not black out. Oh my gosh, I can't even. No, wait, no. I have no more Pokemon. Bronzer, please. Do I really have to go all the way to Nose Pass? Yo, do I unironically have to go? I might have to go all the way back to the camp. No troll. I don't know if I should just end here or not. This looks kind of important. Crunchy salt. I don't know if I should end here or not because I keep getting, but like at the same time, like, I feel like that'd be a good starting. No, I feel like we'll just end at 1. Just end at 1 because I don't want to have to be like, okay, like Start all the way from here. I kind of want to find a new camp at the very least. Yeah, we'll just play until 1. Damn, bro, I can't believe we got our we keep getting our booty cheeks clapped like every single time. I also can't sleep too late, so I love spending time with you guys, but I need to go to the DMV tomorrow. Alright, that should be good. Alright guys, this is gonna be our last venture. Wait, we should craft some balls. This is gonna be our last venture into, and hopefully we don't get booty raped. Wait, I did not mean to make 11. Unsuspecting Pokemon. Got it. Check my level cap. Up to level 50. Why do I keep getting my booty cheeks clapped? I keep getting my booty cheeks clapped. The second time we have to go all the way back here. Yeah, I know. I should probably not say that much. It could be worse. I feel like it could be worse. I do gotta go above the cave? Really? Hurricane, thanks so much for the follow. W follow, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Well, for me it's already Thursday, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Right, please tell me there's a base camp somewhere, please. I'm getting clapped. I guess I won't see the booty cheeks part, but I'm getting clapped. W follow for real, for real. Okay, alright. Where's our marker? W new person. Okay, we're going up this way. That is not what I meant to press. That's where Bronzong and Bronzer were, so... I wonder when I can get, like, you know, in Breath of the Wild, you can have, like, a parachute and then glide. I wonder when I get that. Alright, so we're not quite where we left off, wherever Gyarados was. No fall damage, pretty good. Maybe I need to do some leveling off stream. What's my next progression? Cute Lotus. Hello, Lotus. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like next stream. I'm like, what's happening? Wait, do we have a Gligar? I forgot already. Can someone tell me if I have Gligar already or no? Gliscor? I do? Okay, I don't care about these guys then. Okay, we're just gonna keep climbing, it looks like. Hello? I'm pressing Y? There we go. And hopefully we reach a camp. We have around 10 minutes. I kind of want Probo Pass, but... Okay, well now... Okay, where's Samara? I just hope the big data nose pass, Probo Pass... Pro Pass? Yeah, why are they like level, like 10 levels higher than me? Oh, okay, well free XP then. I'll take the free XP. That's okay, that's okay. Free XP. They should give me more XP, bro. That ship was like 10 levels higher than me. Right, some more who is aggroed onto me. I don't even know. This is not where we left off, but I'll take the chemical. Chimico? Or chemical? I don't know. That guy's definitely like level 70 or something. Do you remember the Tangrowth that we thought was high level? He was level 40 something. I think we can fight that Tangrowth or try to catch it one day. Okay, well I really want... Yeah, we can definitely fight that shit. Damn, what a memory. Okay. Here. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Get in the ball, get in the ball. There we go. Chingling! Chemicals to evolution. Okay, where are we going? W, thank you. Thank you, Lotus. You're very sweet. Oh, this is the mom. Oh, the electrode. Wow, how do you just know to turn around, bro? I really don't care. I have your daughter, bro. Okay. I do want to catch that, but I also want to camp. Yeah, how did they see me? I desperately need to find a camp. Now's not the time, Rhyhorn, buddy boy. We're almost there. Is that a camp I see? No, they want me to tame Voltorb? I need a camp. Welcome to Moonview Arena, the seat of Lord Electrode. There is no way there is no in-between of camp. I know I've not exactly been supportive of reaching this place, but a part of me did hope you'd make it. Call me contradictory. All you like galaxy grunts, but such is life. Embracing the complexity of both ourselves and the world can only help us grow. As a member of the Diamond Clan, my highest calling is to please Almighty Sinnoh. And right now, that means I must protect my lord by stopping where you stand. If you still wish to defeat me and gain entry to Electrode's seat, you and your little Pokemon are welcome to give it your best shot. I have to battle you again? Did not even give me a choice? Wait, Psychic beats poison, right? Whoa, Zubat. My Gardevoir! Skunk Tank is poison. No? You can get rid of Skunk Tank first. I don't know where the Zubat and Skorupi randomly came from. Kill in 2 hits. My poor Samurott has to tank everything, bro. Where did you guys even come from? Nice, it avoided my attack. But his attack hits, yep. Now I'm gonna die because of Zubat and Skorupi. Okay, never mind. Okay, please just get this hit. Please, 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 please. Yes. Yes! No, my poor Samurott. W, thank you, thank you. See if Rock Slide hits everyone or not. Goodbye. It did not. What did I get hit by? The hell? This guy can go twice. Okay, yep. For real. I'll Rock Slide you too, buddy. Let's make one thing clear. I didn't. Yeah, you're always coping. Yeah, you didn't lose. Yeah. You may have won, but there's a difference. I just lacked her time. Yes, I'm afraid there simply wasn't enough time for me to raise my Pokemon nice and strong. Could this be why Adamant is always going on and on about time being a precious thing? My word, the Diamond Clan and Almighty Sinnoh truly are never-ending fountains of wisdom. For real, it's coping. Yes, I know what comes next. You want to know what pleases Lord Electrode so you can make some balms for it. Well, I'm afraid I won't be able to help you. Because I have completely forgotten what Electrode likes. What's the matter? Upset? Too bad anger doesn't make balms. Melly's really giving you the runaround, isn't he, Mio? Oh, it's a he, okay. I guess it's my fault for not telling you in advance what Electrode likes. So here's the... Adaman! What now? I could hear you just now, you know. Are you really going to tell this little noodle what she needs to find? Just like that? Yo, why do you hate us so much, bro? Just say you're jealous, bro. Just say you're jealous. Why are you projecting? Lest we all forget, you're the leader of the Diamonds clan. Why do you bother with these galaxy louts? Use your eyes, Melly. Haven't you even looked at your frenzied lord? Don't you even a twinge at how it suffers? Melly, that's a funny one. Fighting to control the energy that's bursting out of it. Bless you, thank you. I see nothing but a Pokemon overcome with a joy at being among Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Anyway, it's not like trials and suffering are always cause for doom and gloom. These things exist to help us grow. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry, Melly. I can't write off these frenzies as some trial from Almighty Sinnoh. That's why I'm doing the best I can to help out Mio here. This is bigger than what team or clan we belong to. Oh, and by the way, I was just going to tell her that she needs crunchy salt. I was going to go right ahead and give it to her. I have crunchy salt. That's what I was collecting. I have one of them. Now it's time to make some balm, so lend a hand. So they really just not giving us a camp all this way, bro? Fine, at the end of the day, let no one say that the great Melly shirked his duties as warden. The great, I'll help make your precious balms. I only have one. Welcome back, Dan. There, I made you a practically infinite supply of bombs, so chuck all you like at Electrode. But don't underestimate my lord's strength. I very much doubt the likes of you can quell it. Okay, no, I feel like we should quell the Electrode and then end, but I feel like we should just save this for next stream. What do you guys think? It is 1 o'clock. I think we should save the quelling for next week, because I really thought they would give us a camp in between, but I guess not. What do you mean it got weird there for a second? It is the middle of the week. I'm sure we all have work, school, or whatnot, so I saved my game. I don't know why. There's no way. There is no way. Let me just double check. There is no way they didn't give us a camp. Like, the booty claps part? My bad. My bad. Look! Look! Moonview Arena to the camp! They did not give us a single camp. I keep getting my Pokemon, like... I keep getting, like, my Pokemon. They're... I can't say ass cheeks clapped. They're not giving me any camp in between. I'm actually about to end, so... Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I don't know why we will quell the electrode next stream. So tune in for Saturday's stream. We will quell the electrode then. Let me close the game. Because I need to go to the DMV tomorrow. I cannot keep myself up too late. So, happy Hop Day. It's very refreshing. Hopefully this adds a little spark. Aw, thank you, Lotus. I really appreciate it. And more Hollow Knight on Saturday as well, of course. But thank you, Dan. Thank you, Lotus. Yep, exactly. I have to get the star. What do they got? The real ID, apparently it's called. Thank you, thank you. I think it's called the real ID, and I made this appointment like months ago. Of course, thank you guys for coming. Hi, Jetty. Hello from the Philippines. Hi. Happy, I guess it's Thursday now. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello, and welcome. Unfortunately, Jetty. Yes, we have so many Filipinos. I think it's like Filipinos and Hispanics is what I'm learning. Is that the right? Hopefully I'm saying it right. Hispanics. Latinos? I don't even know. But yes, a lot of Filipinos. But unfortunately, Jetty, we are going to be ending for the night. W stream, thank you to everyone that came today. W stream, we beat the bird. Yeah, W Flood Guide. Whoever you are, Flood Guide, thank you so much. I really don't know how to react. If anything, I feel bad. Flood Guide, if you want a refund, let me know. That is a lot of money. I feel guilty if anything. But we will do the Pokemon stream. Yes, we did cook the bird. We had 3 HP too. Or we didn't take any damage. I made sure to lock it. Maybe it was the food. But W stream, thank you so much that came every day. More today, sorry. Next stream, hopefully, well, we're gonna be fighting whatever it is on simple. Where hopefully we can quell the electrode, because I wouldn't want to not quell the electrode. But usually we save Pokemon Legends Arceus for last. Usually we save Pokemon Legends Arceus for last. Our low cortisol gaming after the high cortisol gaming. So hopefully we can beat whatever Cuphead boss stands in our way. We did it today. We can do it. That being said, thank you so much to everyone that came to the stream today. Very W stream. Hopefully the stream adds some light or some sparkles to midweek mixer weeks, you know, because it's like the middle of the week when it's almost the weekend, and I know you guys have work, school, or whatever. So yeah, I need to get my, what's it called, like it's like the star on the driver's license. I'm very glad it does, and I'm very glad it can help you guys and make you guys happy if it does, or provide something to you guys, because that means a lot to me too. Yeah, to me, give you everything for real. But yeah, I think it's called the real ID. Where there's like a star in like the top right of your driver's license. I need to get that. It's called like on your driver's license, it's called like real ID or something. Well, whatever that is, I need to get that. So I do need to go to the DMV. Yeah, that's what I'm getting tomorrow. I'm getting the real ID. I have to wait in the line. I'm going all by myself. So I need to go to DMV tomorrow and get the real. I need to get my real ID. I need to get my star. Yeah, exactly. Which is I can't travel domestically unless I have my real ID. So tomorrow I need to get my real ID. So I'm going to the DMV tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. But other than that, W stream today, I would say we had some romance or yeah, I guess everyone already has theirs. I don't. I'm behind, so I need to get my real ID tomorrow. Um and exactly, that's true. I'm gonna get my star. Star will get my star. That's right. Star will get her star. I will get my star. That's right. Yeah, so we had romance dating advice for Yap Yap time. We did our dailies. And then we did a little bit of Hollow Knight. We got our map to recap today's stream. We got so we did our dailies and Benito, a lot of people had dating advice for some reason. No, I'm talking about the dating advice. I'm recapping today's stream. We did our dailies as usual. We got dating advice. Yeah. Benito wanted some dating advice. And then after that we did Hollow Knight. We got the map from Hollow Knight, and I think that's it. And then we moved to Cuphead. We beat the bird on regular mode. And then we advanced the Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, wait, that's true. The JAV guy didn't return for a second interview. Yeah, and Sewer Feline has a Monster Hunter date with Dino, finally. But other than that, W stream, and I will see you guys for. I know I was low-key like not in the good way. I know it sounds bad to say I was hoping he came back, but I thought it was low-key funny. Some of the viewers really weren't messing with it. But I thought it was low-key funny. I can't tell if he was being real or not, but but I feel bad. I think Lotus think it's a real date. Lotus, it is unfortunately not a real date. Basically, the inside joke here. I'll explain it real quick. Lotus, basically, there's this guy in the server, where his name on Twitch is Dinosaurs Don't Go Ribbit. Buddy Boy 8, and he's also on the server, and basically he always tags Sewer, or his name's Diner in the server, but always tags Sewer, saying like, "What do you give me a chance?" Oh, you're just teasing? Okay, well, I could tell you had the emotes and everything. I'm sorry, I thought you were being real. I can't tell. I wasn't sure if you were caught up to the lore or not with the inside jokes. But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna chill. But you had you're like good luck on the date. You had like the heart and everything, and I was like, wait, I think he thinks it's a real date. Okay. Yeah, they do always be. There's a lot of bickering that goes on, but good night. To everyone. Thank you so much. Married, yeah, exactly, like a married couple. And don't forget Sewer and Wizard in Twitch chat being like a married couple. But other than that, I'm going to the DMV tomorrow, so I will get ready for bed. See everyone for Starbit Saturday, where we will quell the electrode, hopefully. And more Hollow Knight, more dailies, more fun. Good night, everyone. And why Hamte? Also, what is okay? Lotus. A hymen is a lady part. I really don't know if this is appropriate to say on stream. All I will say is it's a lady part. Okay? It is a lady part that gets broken. No, it's not bad. It's just the anatomy. It is a lady part. I think that's what cute. I mean, I don't blame. English is his second language, so like I feel bad, and he fell out of the loop. Okay, hump day is what we call here. It's the middle of the week. So when you say happy hump day, that means you're almost to Friday. It's the middle of the week, like you're almost to Friday, you're almost to the weekend. And a hymen is a lady part that gets shattered or broken, and that is all I will say. Yep. That's all I'll say. But the thing is, like, I understand the feeling of wanting to be included or wanting to know. and not one be excluded. Like everyone understands the joke and you don't. So I thought I'd explain a little bit to Lotus. He's very, I mean, Lotus just wants to be included, and it's his second language. I understand. So I'll explain a little bit, but I don't know if I'm gonna get TOS'd or not, going to the details, or if it's weird to say on stream of it. It is a lady part that gets broken when you. That's all I'll say. Hopefully, I don't know if that answers your question or not. It's a lady part. It gets broken when you do a certain action. That's all I'll say on that topic. Good night, everyone. W stream, thank you to all the new follows, all the lurkers, all the chatters. Thank you, Flood Guy, as well. No, it's not inappropriate. You just don't know what the term means. I understand. It's not your first language. Yeah, it has it. Not always. That's true. But W stream, good night. You guys are best as well. Yeah, hopefully that answered your question, though. I understand wanting to be understand. Or good night, everyone. I hope, or good morning/afternoon to our fellow Filipino residents, or Philippines residents, Lotus and Dan. And hopefully the VOD, Jetty, thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. Welcome. Jetty, before I end stream, I will say, since you just got here, unfortunately you got us. And yes, Lotus and Dan are from the Philippines as well. W follow. So we have a lot of Hispanics and Filipinos here. So you'll feel right at home, or hopefully. But Jetty 15, we're live 3 times a week, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, and I will be live again Saturday at schedule's in my bio. I can't do time conversions right now, but I don't know what time it is I don't know what time 7 p.m. Philippines time is. But good night, everyone. Thank you to all the new follows, all the subs. Thank you, Flood Guys, so much. I feel bad. That's a lot of money. But yeah, I'll be live Saturday, Jetty. And if you want, we have a Discord. You can join that if you use Discord. Yes, that. So next stream we will do more Hollow Knights. We're going to get double jump with the wings. We're going to quell electrode, and we're going to progress Cuphead so we can play a new game, either Expedition or Elden Ring. And yes, if you're not on the Discord, consider joining. We're all very nice there. Get updates. I'll see you guys Saturday. Bye. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the new followers, the lurkers who chatted, subs, the gifted. It's up to you, Broshan. I don't want to pressure. I just say that as my copy pasta for after every single stream. I don't want to pressure anybody to join. I just say it at the end of every stream in case people that are new, like Jetty, want to join. But good night. No, you don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not going to pressure anybody. It's completely voluntary. It is completely voluntary. But I do type there, and I have it unmuted every single channel. That's usually where I type. That's where a lot of us are too. But that's being said, I will see everybody on Saturday for Starbits Saturdays. More dailies. We will be quelling electrode. Hello, yeah, okay, sure. If you want to join, you're always welcome to, but it is completely voluntary. But thank you so much for all the new subs. Thank you so much for the gifted follows. If you just lurked, if you chatted, if you stopped by, thank you. It means a lot to me. And I will see you guys this Saturday for Starbits Saturdays. We have a lot on our agenda. And then, yes, I do really want to progress Cuphead so we can... Not that I don't like Cuphead, I just have a lot of games that I want to play. Elden Ring, Expedition. I want to progress, I just want to progress. Good night, everyone. I'm stalling, so I gotta go to the DMP. Good night.